Hey, my name is PolishLynx. Welcome to ChuSingura46+1. Yes, it will be soon. I don't know what she's asking about. About Raid, probably. Hey, it's time for them to attack us.
すぐは、エモ七、邪魔するぞ。
私は安兵衛の付き添いですよ。
We know who you are.
おっす、暇だから遊びに来てやったぞ。
What's going on?
あ、皆さん、いらっしゃい。
外は寒いな。
We are in a longhouse, right? How the hell so many people are there?
外は雪が降りそうだぞ。
Yeah, it will be snowing.
すぐは、チカラ殿からモナカをいただいた。みんなで食べようではないか。
Yeah, a special treat. Woo!
モナカ。
Oh, Since the day they came to check on Emoshiji, somehow everyone started to gather around her. Why? Everyone waits until it's late, then after the longhouse residents fall asleep, they make their secret moves to this house. So many people in this small room. The population density is so high in here.
おい、すぐは、早く茶を出せよ。
Shichi, I'll be once in a while.
皆さん、お茶ですよ。幸せ。
おい、すぐは。この部屋に春画は置いてねえのか。
I don't have them.
しかし、明日はついに討ち入りか。ああ、そうだな。皆、刀の手入れは怠ってないだろうな。討ち入りの時、相手を切れませんでしたでは通用せぬぞ。それは大丈夫ですが。
ねえ、皆さん。ご城代は未だ、我らに当日の作戦をお教えしてくれません。これって、おかしくありませんか？あ、
一応、作戦が外部に漏れるのを恐れてというのが理由らしいが。
It's the 13th day of December. As Magode said, the Chamberlain hasn't told us the plan. Despite being the day before of the revenge, she has drawn an iron curtain. Because of this, distrust towards the Chamberlain started to grow between the comrades. If we leave it, the distrust will turn to irritation, and that can explode. Even then, I can never say what could happen from now on.
今の時点で分かっていることは、明日、キラが在宅していることと、タイの夫人だけ。
作戦内容がわからないのは、確かに妙。モナカ、おいしい。
まさか、作戦が決まってないのでは？
Katoka, didn't you notice she changed the topic?
この後に及んでそれはないだろう。では、やはりご城代が作戦内容を話してくださらないのは、情報が漏れるのを恐れてですかね。
実際、脱命者が出ていますしね。
小平太の件か。
証言者までも脱命してしまいましたもの。
Well, about Shogun, it's completely different. Well, about Koheita as well.
おい、何をくだらねえことを考えてやがるんだ。別に作戦なんて必要ねえだろ。
Yeah.
なもん、屋敷に乗り込んで敵を切りまくれば済む話だっての。
Let's go wide, right, Fuva? That's right.
カズエも我らはあなたのように単純ではないのです。
こら、誰が単純だって？あんまり舐めた口を叩くと自慢のこけしを粉々にしちまうぜ。
ちょっと、私にとってこけしは刀と同じくらい大切なものなんですのよ。
何の言い合いをしているのだか。だが新六、お前ご城代に討ち入りに関して用を申し付けられてきたのだよな。
あ、うん。どんな用だったのですか？それが、泉岳寺に行って、古文書を調べてこいと。
古文書？なぜ古文書など？
わからない。
I know.
ふむ。古文書か。
I know.
ま な、皆さん。そう考え込まなくても、ご城代のことなら心配いりませんよ。
エモ七？
ご城代が我らに作戦をお話にならないのは、何か理由があるからだと、エモ七は思ってます。それに討ち入りは明日なのです。だからご城代がお話しくださるのを、ゆるりと待ちましょう。
おお、エモ七の申す通りだ。ここまで来たらご城代を信じるっきゃねえだろ。だいたい孫だゆ。これはこけしの出し入れと同じでせっかちなんだよ。誰がせっかちですって。私はきちんと強弱をつけますわ。
I have a feeling I know how she uses these dolls.
カズエモンさん、孫だゆさん、喧嘩はいけません。はい、お二人とも笑顔でお話ししましょうね。
笑顔って。
What?
エモ七さんの屈託のなさは、こちらの気が緩んでしまいますわ。
カズエモンも孫だゆもエモ七の前では型なしだな。
I don't like that laughter still.
そうですわね。今さらジタバタしても始まりませんわ。そうですね。難しいことは偉い人に任せろと申しますし。
First time hearing that, but whatever.
ただし、それ、無能なものの口癖。
Nice counter.
ただ七らしいな。
I had to. Emoshi's natural warmth and soothing neutralize the sullen mood. Smiles can be a strong armor in stressful times, is proven here. In the case, it's amazing to see her being majestically equaled to the notables. Emoshi really grew stronger. And she brilliantly won everyone's trust. Not really brilliantly, let's face it. It was a stupid thing to do. Now we can count on her to accomplish the important duty. Maybe.
おい、エモ七。どうした？
はい。もし父上が生きてこの日を迎えられていたら、父上も皆さんとこうして笑い合えたんだろうなと思って。
He's laughing on the other side.
エモ七。そうだな。長介殿が仇討ちに参加されていたら、きっと立派に役目を果たされたに違いない。だがエモ七、すぐは。二人はそんな長介殿の名代なのだ。長介殿の顔に泥を塗ることなく、役目を果たすのだぞ。
安兵衛さん。はい。父上も一緒にいると思い、精一杯戦います。
Since the moment Tadashichi asked for tea, I feel like they avoid me again. Oh no, me too. Well, that was a lot to say.
我らは戻る。
では明日、揃いの衣装でお会いしましょうですわ。
Yeah.
歯を磨けよ。
寝小便するなよ。
二人とも声が大きいぞ。
もなか、美味しかった。
And she's all about that.
皆さん、お気をつけて。
Everyone seems relaxed even for the revenge is tomorrow.
そうですね。でも皆さんは、孝行の憂いがないからだと思いますよ。
It might be right. Hey, Mochi.
何ですか？
Tomorrow. No matter what the champion says, stay calm and trust her. Please trust her.
はい。
Now I'm going to sleep. At this very second. Edo, no, the country is moving closer to collapse. In order to stop it, we have to win. With everything we've got. The do or die match of a lifetime. For the Ronin starts. I think begins would sound better, but it's still correct thing. December 14th. Early hour of the ox, dead of the night after 2 AM. Looking good. The change!
さあ、やりますわよ。
新六、キラの家人の詳細な数は分かったのか？
A few.
直近の情報だと、100人を超えてると。
たった100人かよ。
I wonder if skeletons will be there.
100人なら、1人につき2人相手にすりゃいいんだろ？軽いな。だが、五条代から討ち入る段取りの説明はまだないよな。
You think the plan changed compared to the previous raids? I wonder.
ここまで来てお話しくださらないのは、難しい作戦だからなのでしょうか。
そうかもしれない。だが、こんな直前に細かい作戦指示を出されても、頭に叩き込めるか心配だ。
So then, Kazuemon, we are going wild!
確かに。
No?
ここまで我らの耳に情報を入れぬのは下せぬな。力殿、五条代から何も聞いてはおりませぬか？
Now that I think about it, I'm surprised there was also no route for Kazuemon, actually. I mean, she's pretty close in the game. I would say she's one of the main characters,
母上
actually.
からは何も。
エモ七さん、いかがしました？
Mimura! How's it going?
ああ、いいえ、すぐはさんの姿が見えないなと思いまして。
He's with the Chamberlain, right? Well then, Chamberlain. I'll leave the rest of the planning to you. The room next door where our comrades gathered. In this room, me and the Chamberlain had our last confidential talk. In the end, the Chamberlain never explained the plan to our comrades and the day of the attack was approaching.
隣は一種異様な空気になっておるようじゃな。
Yeah, just like the Chamberlain said, the next door is filled with tension before a battle. And being controlled by the fear of not knowing. To be honest, I knew what I had to do. However, I had no idea how this would unfold. The reason being, from now on, me and the Chamberlain will play it on one time only, and that will change the flow of it all. Chamberlain, I think there will be a huge backlash from the comrades.
覚悟はしておる。じゃが、ここまで来たら、もはや後戻りもできない。
But, Chamberlain,
なんじゃ？
I tried to speak but held my tongue. I mean, I bit my tongue. We are smiling despite the hardship. We're two-faced from now on. Yeah, with this person there is no need for words of concern just for the sake of it. Everyone holds a tremendous amount of trust and respect for a person that you once served for. This person called Oishu Kurasuga is that outstanding person. Are we talking about the same person? Because really there was no respect from some of them, let's face it. Daylight Lantern, right? But now there is respect, okay. From now on. It's precisely for that reason I can trust everything to her. Well, there was respect from Suguha, that's true. No, it's nothing. Well then, Chamberlain, I leave it to you. As the Chamberlain replied, she left the room without too much enthusiasm. From now on, we will go up against enemy who thirst for the blood of over 40 people. This retreating figure was upright to the point where it was uplifting. Let's kick some asses.
皆の者、準備は良いようじゃな。
母上。
五条代、刻限が迫ってきました。そろそろ討ち入りの段取りを説明していただけませんか？いや、まさかここまでもったいつけられるとは俺も思ってなかったですよ。で、どうやって討ち入るのです？表門隊と裏門隊に分けたということは、敵を挟み撃ちにするのですよね。
What? How do you know the previous plans?
母上？
では、今から作戦の内容を申し渡す。
I wonder if Kazumi will take part as well.
今宵の討ち入りの作戦。作戦はない。
作戦はない？
There is no plan for the attack. With that sentence alone, the entire room erupted in shock. Finally, there is no turning back now.
五条代？作 作戦はないとおっしゃったのですか？
We are getting wild?
では、表門隊と裏門隊は、屋敷にただ突っ込めと？
いや、その必要もない。
ご城代。我らにもわかるよう、ご説明してはいただけませんか？
母上、作戦もない。表門隊、裏門隊での突撃も必要ないでは、どうやってキラを打ち果たすのですか？ご城代、お言葉ですが、敵は100人を超えるとの情報がございます。にもかかわらず作戦なしでは。ご城代、念のため一つお尋ね申しますが、我らの向かう先はキラの屋敷でお間違いないのですよね？もちろん、我らの向かう先は本所のキラ邸じゃ。だが我らの敵はキラにあらず。
敵は、キラにあらず。それで、どういう。
言葉の通りじゃん。今宵打ち果たすはずだったキラは我らの敵ではないということ。
ちょっとお待ちください。キラが敵でないのなら、我らは誰を打ち果たすとおっしゃられるのですか？
I'm so looking forward to this.
我らは亡き殿の御敵、キラを討つべくここに集まったはず。
そうです。これでは、我らは何のために集まったのか、わからぬではないですか。
Oh, Tadashichi, you actually shouldn't speak.
もしかして、作戦内容を我らに伝えなかったのは、そんな、
母上、そうなのですか？
You could shut up as well.
最
Thank
初
you.
からキラを撃たぬと決めていたから、我らに作戦内容を伝えなかったのですか？
ご城代、そんなわけないですよね。
Now listen.
いや、キラは撃たぬ。
キラを撃たない？では誰を？みんな、落ち着いて。この後に及んで何をおっしゃっているのか、私には意味がわかりませんわ。
ご城代、我らはご城代に説明を求めます。
In the blink of an eye, as if the room was lit on fire, the room was engulfed in anger. This is not the time for anger. A storm. The room shook as everyone stood up simultaneously. And then bitter words of throwing was pouring in without a gap. That voice turned into a big lump, attacking the Chamberlain. Just as spectate the atmosphere were volatile and ready to blow up. During a scene like that, all I could do was bite my tongue. I wanted to throw in a helping hand, but I couldn't. If I were to say something, I might end up adding more fuel to the fire. That's why the only thing I could do was to bite my tongue. When I realized it, I was clenching my fist so hard the nails dug into my skin.
さあ、ご城代、ご説明を。もし、ご城代が正当な理由なく、キラを撃たぬと申すなら、ご城代とはたもとを分かち、我らだけでもキラ邸に討ち入り、その首を取ってきますわ。ああ、夫人は決まってるんだ。このまま攻めちまいましょうよ。
皆の者、静まれ、静まらぬか。
The limit for excitement and anger had been reached. Like pushing against the wind, Yasube's roar echoed across the room. That voice was more than enough to silence the room.
ヤスベイさん。
皆がバラバラで声高に叫んでも仕方がないであろう。まずはご城代の話を聞こうではないか。
安兵衛の申す通り、今は冷静さが必要。
Let's face it, Shinroku was the first one to say calm down, right? With Yasube and Shinroku's voice reaching out, our comrades' flaming anger and feeling of surprise finally started to subside. However, that flame turned to a heavy air of distrust that continued to accumulate in the room.
よいか、俺が代表で質問する。その間、他の者は口を開かないでくれ。
Nice.
ではご城代、問いまする。ご城代のおっしゃった敵はキラにあらず、その意味を教えてはいただけませんか？皆の者、驚かせてすまなかったな。だが私は伊達や水郷で申したわけではない。今からこの蔵之介が我らの進む道を申す。だから心して聞いてくれ。我らの誠の敵は。
What? Why? Why did you cut me off? I wanted to hear that. I wanted to hear these words. Mimura. Chamberlain, all of the preparations are complete.
それでは、表門隊は屋敷の中へ。
December 14th, 1702. Honjo, where the Akaronins raided Kira's estate. Hanjo, sorry. Honjo, okay. We took our sworn enemy Kira Kozukanu's head splendidly and we cleared our late lord's grudge away. The next day, the Ronins reported revenge to the shogunate and all will be detained in different daimyo houses. And after that, the 46 Ronins that undertook the shogunate's discussions, it has been 50 days since the day of the raid. On February 4th, all of the members performed seppuku. Okay?
あららくや、思いは晴るる、身は捨てる。浮世の月にかかる雲なし。
What's going on? Oishi Kuranosuke. Her posthumous Buddhist name is Allegiance Itoku Seiken Shinshi.
会う時は語り尽くすと思えども、別れとなれば残ることの葉。
Oishi Chikara. Her posthumous Buddhist name is Dojo Kiken Shinshiri.
あずさ弓。試しにも引け者の負の。道は迷わぬ。後と思わば。
Horbiespe. Her posthumous Buddhist name is Tone Kiken Shinshi.
いずる日の光も消えて夕暮れに、いはなんことは悲しかりける。
Yatomu Shishi. Posthumous Buddhist name is Toteki Shinken Shinshi. Kataran Gengamon. Name Tokan Yoken Shinshi. Izugai Yuruzaemon. Her posthumous Buddhist name is Toshu Kyuken Shinshi. Hayami Tozaemon. Posthumous Buddhist name is Towa Ryoken Shinshi. Okuda Magodayo. Her posthumous Buddhist name is Tosatsu Shuken Shinshi. Fuwa Kazuemon. Her posthumous Buddhist name is Tokan Soken Shinshi. Takebayashi Tadashichi. Her posthumous Buddhist name is Tosei Shunkan Shinshi. Hazama Shinroku. Posthumous Buddhist name is Tobo Iken Shinshi. Mimura Irazaemon. His posthumous Buddhist name is Tosan Koken Shinshi. Hello?
使えるのは大石蔵之介、堀部安兵衛、大石力、不破和右衛門といったところかしらね。少々計画が狂ったみたいだけれど。これで赤穂浪士は死んだわ。あとは最後の仕上げで全てが完結する。そう、全てが。
Who the hell are you? Seriously? 10 months later. Are you still in the Edoman? December 31st, 17 and 3. ChuSingura46 plus 1 is plus 1 last chapter. Ooh. This day, as the sun set, a violent out of season flash of lightning in Edo.
すげえ雷だな。
Sugu, are you there?
そうですね。まるで昼間みたいな明るさです。
Hello, Nana. Long time no see.
年末だってのにこんな天気じゃ来年は何かあるかもしれねえぞ。
不吉なことを言わないでくださいよ。それよりのんびりしていていいのですか？もうすぐ美の国ですよ。
2 p.m. It was freaking like dead of the night.
おっと、そうだった。今日は早く帰らねえとな。まったく変な遅れのせいでお互いに寂しい大晦日を迎えそうだな。
そうですね。本当に今日は忙しかったな。でも変なお触れのおかげで商売繁盛だったからよしとしましょうか。
And then this day, all the Manchester Federal were heading towards a strange end of the year because of a proclamation released by the shogunate a month earlier. A few hours later, December 31st, 17 and 3. Genroku era, last day of the year. Seriously, it feels like that of the night.
Sorosoro, 頃合いかしら。今頃、江戸の住人は眠りに落ちて、のんきな夢を見ていることでしょうね。ゆっくり、その夢を楽しむといいわ。その夢が、最後になるでしょうから。と、その前に、ネズミを一匹片付けておかないと。
Hey, can you not call me rat?
そこにいるのでしょ？隠れてないで、出てきたらどう？こんばんは、ネズミさん。こんなところで一人、何をやってるのかしら？
That's my lane. What are you doing here? This Sengakuji temple where the Akoroni sleep. Heretics like you are not allowed to set foot in here.
あら、下道とは随分なご挨拶ね。
My existence doesn't surprise you in the slightest, huh?
だって、切腹の人数が46人だったでしょ？だから、また逃げたんだと思ってね。でも、改めまして、こんばんは。
You think she appeared here?
私の名前は、庭かぐや。素晴らしきショータイムへようこそ。
Nope, no information about her, god damn it.
深見すぐはさん。
Thanks! Have stopped trying to understand who I am and where I come from. Thank you, Kaguya. Niva Kaguya. This had to be the woman who had been pulling the strings from behind the scenes. I had to continue experiencing hardships. The main cause of my unhappiness and misfortune. Finally caught up with you, huh?
あら、大した余裕ね。まるで、今から私がしようとしていることが分かってるみたい。
More or less. Well, sure. Since you are willing to expose yourself like this just to come see me.
それじゃあ、私が今から何をしようとしているか、教えてくれるかしら？
Earlier at midnight the bell rang, which means that today is December 31st. The thing that comes on December 31st, 17 and 3. If we look at the timeline of our history, it will be obvious. Yeah, looking at our history, it will be obvious. What happens today, December 31st, 17 and 3, is the Big Genroku Earthquake. The Big Genroku Earthquake was a huge earthquake that occurred at dawn of December 31st, 17 and 3. The epicenter was about 25 kilometers south of Nojimasaki. On the Japanese earthquake scale, it was estimated to be a 7 in Edo, Awa a 7, Kazusa a 7, Kawasaki, a Hiratsuka a 7, even the Izu Peninsula was a 7. The magnitude of the earthquake was shown to be 8.2. The Great Genroku earthquake, which was estimated to be a 7 on the Japanese earthquake scale, reached from the southern parts of Busu Peninsula all the way to Izu Peninsula with its terrible destructive force. Miura Peninsula and the point of the Busu Peninsula was raised several meters. The amount of damage can easily be guessed with a destructive force like that. You're going to use this upcoming earthquake to overtake Edo, huh? Or rather, you're planning to take over all of Japan.
その通りよ。私の目的は、元禄大地震を利用して、関東すべてを跡形もなくなくすこと。それはすなわち、この国の壊滅を意味しているわ。
Why?
でも、そのことを誰に聞いたのかしら？
Is that what you want to know? Well, there's only one person that would know, right? And a person that was caught in a time sleep just like me, or rather forced through a time sleep by you. Kosa Kazumi. Yep. Last time I heard about Kaguya's plans from Kosa Kazumi. That was the last time before Chicago fought the Chamberlain. Wait a minute! So we are moving back to chapter 4! Aren't you the originator that is pulling the strings of the curse?
いいえ、違う。私はその女性に呪いの札を渡されただけ。
What do you say? Well, who is that one?
どこの誰だか聞かなかった。私にとって相手の素性はどうでもよかったから。
Now that I think about it, do I have her voice like lower or something? Because I remember her speaking very not loud enough.
女性は最後に面白いことを言っていた。
Interesting.
ええ。私が厚労士の歴史を変えた後、江戸を壊滅させると。
What? The annihilation of Edo?
江戸だけじゃないわ。彼女は関東平野を火の海、焦土と化して全てを消し去るつもり。
I noticed my face strain as I listened, planning to completely obliterate all of Kanto. Is the human power capable of such thing? It's like trying to catch a whale in a spiderweb. How is that even possible? It's not like she's planning on dropping a nuclear bomb, is she?
そういった現代兵器を用いることはしない。あくまでも自然の力と呪いの力を融合させるつもりらしいわ。
Combining the powers of nature with magic.
わからない。あなたも身をもって体験していること。
I'm experiencing this firsthand.
地震よ。
Earthquake.
1703年12月31日。元禄大地震という巨大地震が関東地方を襲うわ。その女性は元禄大地震を利用して関東一帯を壊滅させる気でいる。
Using? You mean with magic?
あなたは自身の3度目、4度目のループで頻繁に発生している地震をどう思っているの？地震はその女性の予行演習よ。
Well, a shiver went down my spine. An earthquake rehearsal. Now that you mention it, that third time I also experienced earthquakes several times. That's why the shrine's boulder moved. This time, well, it's still small scale and earthquake. So that woman is causing those earthquakes based on demography.
もちろん、すべてとは言わない。でも、数あるうちの何度かは彼女の仕業。彼女は元禄大地震、そして自分の呪いの力で史実よりもさらに巨大な地震を引き起こそうとしている。
Now that I think about it, Suka, you didn't really have to reveal that it was Kazumi that helped you.
こと向けと思うかしら。でも考えてみて。彼女は私たちをこの時代に来させた力を持ってるのよ。
What's her goal? Why is she doing this?
それはわからない。ただ、仕上げと言っていたわ。私が忠臣蔵の歴史を変えた後、その仕上げをすると。分かっていることは、彼女は私たちと同じ元の世界の人間。
Eh?
でも、今は江戸時代にとどまり機会を伺っているということだ。
And it's at the Edo era, coming from the same previous world as us.
ええ。彼女は呪いの力で自由自在に時空を行き来できる。あなたが死んでループすると、彼女も能力を使って同じく戻った。
So perhaps... So the loop that I created on March 13th or 17th was also...
それも彼女の仕業よ。
What the hell kind of powers does she have? I felt the wave of despair in Ichigaku's airy voice. The great earthquake of December 31st, 1703. Actually, exactly 1 year after December 31st, 1703. 1 year later, this country will experience an unprecedented disaster. Moreover, this mysterious woman is planning adding more fuel to the fire with her magic. I have to definitely stop it.
無駄よ。その女性が動くのは今回ではない。
Not this time.
彼女は私の歴史改変の成功を見届けた後、あなたをもう一度ループさせる。それから実行すると言っていた。向こうが私に出した条件の一つにあなたの殺害も入っていた。
Well, that did happen later.
おそらくその女性の狙いは赤穂浪士とあなた。
That's one hell of secret to finish with. Without thinking, the contents of my stomach made its way up my throat. To put what I had just heard is frankly complete madness. That's the only way to put it. Using a real earthquake to cause an even bigger earthquake is a crazy deed. If things like that were to happen, Edo, and not to mention all of Kanto, would be wrapped in hellfire. All the while the history of the country will be changing. There is the fear of the very existence of this country. Moreover, her target was the Ronin and me. The Ronins. What exactly is it that I'm supposed to have done? To go this far, she must hold an enormous grudge against me. However, I can't recall what I could possibly have done to cause such resentment. But still, there is no reason for me to believe that Ichigaku would be lying. There is no reason for Ichigaku to be lying at this point. Also, not everything about this mystery is clear. Ichigaku said that the mysterious woman was targeting the Ronins and me. Which means there has to be a reason for why I went through a time slip and ended here in the Edo era. Huh. What would that reason be? Why did I arrive in this era? In order to put an end to such reckless action? In order to know the entire truth, I bargained with Ichigaku. You think about this as well? I'm not saying you know what would happen to the previous world, but no matter how much resentment you hold for the occurrence, you should know what is waiting if we let this happen. I'm not saying I want you to help me stop it. However, I want you to spill the beans. To me, who's in this loop for the 5th time. Well, correct. You said this woman is staying in this era, right? Which means I can't go back to the previous world. That means you too. It seems our enemy's final move will occur in my 5th loop. Which means my death this time is certain. However, if only I were to loop and not even be able to grab our enemy's tail, we would be heading for the last New Year's Day of Genroku. Which is why a companion would be indispensable. And that companion would be Ichigaku with the link to our enemy. Ichigaku was contemplating my suggestion. However, in the end... Well, I remember that one condition. Kosakazumi would resent the Ronins with all her body. Couldn't have turned away from the reckless action that would cause the annihilation of Edo, Kanto. Ichigaku told me that 2 conditions for me and turned her rather towards stopping the overtaking of Edo. In conclusion, Ichigaku agreed to fight by my side in the last moment. I have a feeling Asaemon may appear later as well. Yup! That night, before the Ronins attack on Kira, me and Shimizu Ichigaku ended up thrusting our swords into our bodies, in order to cause the loop to occur. For Shimizu this was the 2nd time. For me this was the 5th loop. However, this time that passage of time didn't feel so bothersome.
そういえば、スグハは大阪に来る前から一人考え事してたよな。以前はそんなことなかったのに。ならばいいのですが、さよも申しましたけど、スグハさんは時々怖い顔で何かを考えているように見えるので。
Yeah, that happened a few times, that's true. While impatiently feeling the time pass, I suffered as I desperately tried to bring the loop to a finish. The more I thought about it, I couldn't help but be distressed about the duties that had been handed to me. Are you okay, though? Are you not suspected?
今のところはね。
Are you sure then that they can read our moves?
それは大丈夫だと思う。向こうも四六時中監視してるわけじゃないわ。でも派手に動き回ってはダメ。あくまでも私たちは歴史に身を任せていると相手に思わせないと。
So, we had to make Kaguya think that me and Ichigaku were giving in to the history in order to make her let her guard down. That literally means pretending that we are dead. That means pretending that we are dead to the public. I'm preparing my strategy for when me and Mochichi and the other comrades are heading to Osaka. Even though Shimizu Ichigaku had failed to alter the history, by killing me when I accomplished the minimum rule, Kaguya accepted it. Without any suspicions, we had managed to get into the opponent's pocket.
ようやっと着きましたね。
ではこの足で安兵衛さんの屋敷に向かおう。
シュガハさん、何をしておられるのですか？
Nothing. Our means of communication was kept to a necessary minimum by only music letters. While our enemy can't be on guard all the time, we can't exclude the possibility probably, of the contents of a letter being discovered. Yeah, possibility. That's why when I arrived in Edo, I put a mark on a pre-decided place to inform them of my arrival. By doing so, for about 3 years, we were able to get an understanding of the full range of Kaguya's violent actions. That was our well-refined countermeasure. It was a long way getting here.
なるほど、そういうこと。高佐和美が今回急に私から根掘り葉掘り話を聞き出してくると思ったら、二人は裏でこそこそと仲良くしてたのね。彼女にどんな美味しい餌を与えたのかしら。人って一度美味しい餌にありついちゃうと、その味が忘れられなくて、一宿一般の恩義も忘れちゃうのね。畜生ですら恩を忘れないというのに、後でとお灸を据えなきゃ。
Punished? You think you're capable of that?
あら、どうして？
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna destroy whatever plan it is you have.
叩きつぶす？それは残念だわ。特別にあなたにも江戸の落日を特等席で見届けさせてあげようと思ってたのに。
Is that so? The Platinum Ticket event sounds like real fast, huh? However, unfortunately, I'm not the kind of guy to observe from afar. Hands-on is more style. My style.
面白いことを言うのね。あなた一人で何ができるの？まさか一人で関東一帯を襲う地震を止めるとでも言うつもりかしら。
Who said I was going to stop it by myself?
え？
Everyone, you can come out now!
皆さんって。
Ho 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 ho!
なぜ赤穂浪士が生きて。
Didn't see that coming, huh?
赤穂浪士は切腹したはずじゃ。柳沢義康や荻生空は何も。まさかあなたが手を回したというの？
You're welcome. Yeah, when I told the Acorns the whole story, I got them to work with me. Didn't see that coming, right? Kosa Kazumi and me each struggled for our life. Just like the 4th loop, the 5th loop ended with us returning to March 17th. Knowing that, I could act in secrecy from behind the scenes.
今日もいい天気だな。さて、今日も張り切って稽古に励むとするか。なんだこの文は。母上宛てか。でも差出人の名がないな。
This is so epic. That's right. The first thing I did in the 5th loop, it was to send the Chamberlain a letter before the sad news from Edo arrived. Of course, I didn't put my name on the letter. The reason being, I couldn't let the Chamberlain know of my existence. If she'd have known, we wouldn't know how much of pain the ass Kaguya would be. she would be, or how much of an interference with history she was. Timing was important when it comes to exposing my background. That's why I had to keep my name secret.
母上なんじゃああ、母上。門に母上宛てに差出人の名がない文が届いておりましたよ。母上、ここに置いておきますから、ちゃんと読んでくださいね。わかったわかった。
Read it now.
もうすぐ花が咲くな。
Come on, read it.
松之丞が何やら文を置いていったんだったな。
Or something, that's a letter.
なんじゃこの文、差出人の名がないではないか。
She told you about it, didn't she? Yeah, she told you that.
まったく、誰のいたずらじゃ
No, it's not.
なになんじゃこの文は。
The letter was about the bloodshed and everything I knew about what was probably about to happen next. And also a request. Everything I had written down during the fourth loop would prove to be useful here. However, since I thought the authenticity of the letter would be compromised by not putting my name down, I wrote this at the end. I am one of the Acornis. I'm absolutely not enemy to the Chamberlain. When the time comes, I will reveal myself to you. That is why I ask that you do not search for me until then. The gamble of a lifetime. The play of a lifetime. I have done them both. When reading this letter, I do not know if the Charm will believe me or not. After that transition, I left Ako and prayed that she would believe me. And Hinosaka followed the process. And I won that bet. The reason being, like the letter mentioned, like the historical fact mentions, no, the Chamberlain acted according to my request. There were many situations where I had the opportunity to show my face to you. Every time I had to firmly resist my urge to reveal myself. In reality, the ones who revealed me was Emoshichi and my family when we were heading to Edo.
ねえ、すぐはさん。ご城代はいつ頃山科を立つのでしょう。
The Chamberlain had the magistrate's observing eye is heavily focused on Chamberlain. I don't think she'll be leaving anytime soon.
それなら、家族全員でのご挨拶も控えた方がいいのですね。
Indeed, for us Acornis, it's probably in our best interest to avoid contact with Chamberlain for now.
そうですか。最後に妹たちを一目お見せしたかったのですが。
Excuse me, Emoshi. I lied and said we were trying to avoid the Chamberlain. Nice. Chamberlain, I'm sorry for disturbing you at this hour.
力にも聞かれたくない要件だと申したな。何用じゃ？
Yes. Today I have come here to finally reveal myself.
ほう。ついに来たか。今か今かと来るのを待ち焦がれていたが、自分の素性と申すからには例の文。送り主はお前か？
Yes.
なるほど。そうか。私も誰かと思っていろいろと考えていたのじゃが、まさかすぐはとは思わなんだ。
Hello. I humbly apologize for being blind many times so far. What?
お前、誠に300年後の世界から来たものなのだよな。にしては、今のセリフなど、侍そのものじゃぞ。
Well, you know, it's the fifth loop, so kind of get used to it. I apologize. Like I mentioned in the letter, since this is my fifth time experiencing this era, I have started to pick up the way to speak.
そうか。そうじゃったな。私もスグハとは何度も会っているのに、全然気づかなかったのだから。当然といえば当然か。
Should we reveal the first chapter to her?
では、スグハ？お前が文の送り主で間違いないのじゃな。
Yeah, last year, March 17th. The one who went to your estate and left the letter was indeed me. Not only did the Chamberlain believe such extraordinary things, words alone cannot express how thankful I am.
まあ、それなりに骨は折れたがな。じゃが、ああもことごとく文に書かれていたことが的中したのじゃ。 信じるほかないじゃろ。それに良い道しるべにもなった。途中からは思案にくれることもなく、文の内容通りに動くようにしたくらいじゃ。
I also had a vague feeling about what happened after the meeting at Yamashina.
だが、蔵之介。次、その連中がお前抜きで仇討ちを画策したときは。
最悪、我らは分裂する。
分裂。
じゃが、それもなんとかなるだろう。
なんとかって。蔵之介。お前、よく落ち着いていられるな。
Yeah, because there's a reason behind it.
まあな。
At that time I was certain that the Charmeleon would make a move just like the letter said.
それでも、文の送り主が誰なのか知りたくてな。何度か調べようと思っていた。
Really?
あのような文を書いてよこしたのじゃ。私でなくとも相手が何者か知りたくもなる。一番最初は籠城か巡視で藩内が揉めていた時じゃ。あの時籠城すると妄想かと一瞬考えての。文にはおとなしく城を明け渡せと書いてあったじゃろ。なら籠城すると申せば文の送り主があぶり出されると思ったのじゃ。城明け渡し後、私は山科に移り住むと書いてあるな。確か山科には神道が土地を所有している。なるほど。それで
母上、密偵からの情報が入ってきました。
申してみよ
う。はい。幕府軍は明石藩、姫路藩、岡山藩、鳥取藩の軍勢が陸路を固めており、すでに城の一里の地点まで進行中。その他には高松藩、丸亀藩、徳島藩の軍船が小豆島近辺に船がかりして海路を抑えているとのこと。また樹脂役の脇坂淡路守に至っては4500もの兵を送り込んでいるとの情報です。
そうか。なるほど。すべて文の内容通りか。
Chamberlain, hello? How come you decided to look into the sender of that letter?
私が無理に差出人をあぶり出したりすれば以後起こることにも影響すると思ったからじゃ。これが殿が人情に及ぶ前ならもちろん話は違った。だがすでにお家断絶は決まっていたので体制に影響はないと思ってな。もしかしてその時にあぶり出せばよかったか？
No! Even if the Charmeleon were to take different actions than from those in the letter, I still think I would have stepped forward.
そうか。じゃが今思えば城でスグハが大野殿に向けて恋口を切った時に気づこうと思えば気づけたのだよな。
To be honest, at that time I thought I had failed as well. I was confident it was the right thing to do and trusting the Charmeleon with the letter.
私に文を託したのは間違いじゃなかった？
Yeah. If the Charmeleon were to desperately try to discover who sent the letter, this plan would have been all for nothing. But the Charmeleon resisted her urge and hid it from others. And also believing my outrageous letter. I knew that you were that kind of person, that's exactly why I could trust you with the letter.
はあ、随分と私のことを高く買ってくれているようじゃな。
Don't mention it. Of course, I know the Chamberlain better than anyone else. And also not only the Chamberlain. I hold all my comrades in high regard.
同志全員を高く買ってるか。
But for you not to recognize Emoshichi in joining the Loyal League was a bit cold.
まずかったのか？
Yeah, Emoshichi's participation in the Loyal League was a given.
そうだったのか。じゃがそのことは文に書いてなかったぞ。
No, I guess not. I see. There was indeed no name of Emoshichi that said she needs to join the Loyal League written in the letter. For me, I thought that was a given and didn't think it would be necessary to mention. Not good, not good.
ならばすぐはこれからの話をしよう。文の通り、私は10月に江戸に向けて山科を立てばよいのだな。
Yes.
計画の方は
I have a comrade in it. We've heard the three of us can work out the details of the plan. And that comrade is...
今日も頑張って歩きましょうね。すぐはさん、眠そうですね。
Yeah, I couldn't sleep much last night. After I talked with the Chamberlain and Yamashina, the next day when I returned to the inn from a round trip, I remembered my lack of sleep. That was a bitter memory.
話は力から聞いた。女手形の件で足止めを食ったそうじゃな。ならば一度大阪に戻るとよい。落ち着き先は私の方で当たってみるから、それまでは当屋敷に身を寄せておけ。誠によろしいのでしょうか。何を遠慮することがある。ルイ、そなたには返しても返しきれぬ借りがあるのじゃ。されどすぐは、お前がついていながら何をやっていたのじゃ。
Sorry.
ご冗談、すぐはさんだけを責めないでください。咎めならばこのエモ七にも。
Hey, but she's gay. The reprimanding from the Chamberlain at that time. That's in spite of me knowing the history. Those are the words of blame regarding a failed trip.
すぐは分かっておるな。
Yeah. And when I left Yamashina, me and the Chamberlain made sure of the mutual intentions. Our mutual intentions. The Chamberlain that left Yamashina in October arrived in his plant in November. Chamberlain, I have someone I want you to meet.
失礼いたします。大石殿、お初にお目にかかります。それがし、吉良家の家人、清水一学と申します。
キラの家人？すぐは、もしや江戸の仲間とはこの者のことか。
Yes. When the Chamberlain arrived in I introduced her to Ichigaku. Make no mistake, the Chamberlain was surprised when I had brought a retainer of the Kira family.
では、文に記してあったように、そなたもすぐはと同じく300年後の時代から。
Yeah.
はい。元の世界での名は高佐和美。この時代のループは2度目です。
ループ？
When we die, we return to March 17th of the last year. That is called a loop in our previous world.
元の世界というより異国の言葉ですけれどね。
では、吉良家のものであるにもかかわらず、そなたはこのすぐはに協力したというわけか？
はい。と言っても、表向きは敵とつながったままですが。
表向き？
As you know, the only thing we know about our enemy is that they are planning to use an earthquake to annihilate all of Kanto. That's why we are using Ichigaku to have her look around for information regarding their plan.
では、そなたの情報が我らの命綱だと？
ご不満ですか？
いや、不満ではないが、もしそなたの申す表向きという言葉が逆だったとしたら、恐ろしいと思うてな。
それは私が表向き深見殿とつながっているふりをして裏で敵と、そういう意味でしょうか。
今の話を聞くと、そなたは我らと敵のどちら側にでもつける状態。そう考えても不思議ではないであろう。なぜなら我らにとってキラは恩敵であるのと同じように、そなたにとって我らは恩敵のはず。
確かにおっしゃる通りです。赤穂浪士は私にとって憎むべき敵であることは間違いありません。しかしその憎しみは前回で全て消え失せました。
全て消え失せた？
それを話すには時間が足りません。 しかし前回、私と大石殿は真剣で相対したのですよ。そして、私は大石殿に敗れた。
Yep, that's what
なる
happened.
ほど。前回そんなことが。では、そなたは私と勝負をして気が晴れたということか？
You fought with me. Okay, that's not what happened. It was fight. That's not how you write. That's not how you write fought. Like in fought like a fight, right? The second form of fight is not written like that.
そのように受け取っていただければ。ですが、私を信じるも信じないも大石殿次第です。ですが、信じていただけなかった場合、江戸の町が朽ち果てる様を天から高みの見物することになるので、あらかじめご承知を。
なるほど。どちらに転んでも地獄絵図というわけか。
Yeah.
ならば、信じて前に進むとしよう。そなたを疑うような言葉、申し訳なかった。
いえ、私のことを素直に信じるようでは心もとないと思っていたので安心しました。
This time it's turned into the Edo era's Satsuma and Choshu alliance. It was the moment that binded the Genroku era's Akakichi alliance, which means the Echo Rhines and Kira Retainers joined forces. It was an unbelievable, probably real that history flipped over the heaven and earth. But for saving the crisis of the country's destiny, to cast aside our mutual honor before justice is why we joined forces. It was the moment where the Charmer and Ichigaku launched an equal bold decision. Such historical scene is what I witnessed. However, what are you going to do about what Shinpachi did?
新八の件。ああ、新八が赤穂のものを痛めつけた話のこと。それはこっちのセリフ。なぜキラ邸の内部などを探ろうとしたの？
Because of stupidity.
すぐは？エモ七の件か？
Yeah!
話は聞いた。なんでも、我らの同志がキラの家臣に折檻されたそうじゃな。
逆に良かったです。
What?
だってそうでしょ？あの場面を敵が監視していたなら、キラとアコウが繋がってるとは思わない。
Yeah, that's true.
では、良い隠れ蓑になったと？
怪我した方には気の毒ですけど。
I see. So she thought of it in that way. It wasn't intentional. If the enemy would know about Emushichi getting a severe beating from Shinpachi, she would never be suspicious of the two relations. Certainly it's pitiful for Emushichi, but if it blows that way, it would also be worthwhile for the injured Emushichi.
それで、大石殿、アコウの方々への説明はいつになさるおつもりですか？
It looks like Chamberlain wants to hide from the comrades until the very final end.
最後まで伏せる。大石殿、それでよろしいのですか？
そのつもりじゃ。
余計な動揺を誘わないための方策とはいえ、直前まで説明しないでアコウの方々を納得させられますか？
難しいとは思う。が、やらねばならぬ。もちろん撃てる手は撃っておくつもりじゃ。それと、一学とやら、今の話とは別に大きな問題がある。
何でしょう？
こたびの話、すべての事情を話せば同志は手助けしてくれるだろう。じゃが、まずキラを撃ってからと申すはず。何せ私以外の45人は亡き殿のお恨みを晴らすため、約2年もの間隠忍自重の生活をしてきたのじゃ。
なるほど。ですが、それについても問題ありません。
ならばキラは撃ってよいのか？仮にもその方の主であるぞ。
いえ、そうではありません。撃つ必要すらないのです。
撃つ必要すらない？
To Chamberlain, Ichigaku. And plus me between the three of us we advanced our discussion. As we approach the birthday of the raid.
よいか。俺が代表で質問する。その間、他の者は口を開かないでくれ。では、ご城代、問いまする。ご城代のおっしゃった、敵はキラにあらず。その意味を教えてはいただけませんか。
皆の者、驚かせてすまなかったな。だが、私は伊達や水郷で申したわけではない。今から、この蔵之介が、我らの進む道を申す。だから、心して聞いてくれ。我らの敵は、キラにあらず。我らの、誠の敵は、この国を滅ぼそうとするものじゃ。
この国を
滅ぼそうとするもの。
ご城代、それはどういう。
今から訳を話す。
へへへへ。
来年の大晦日に大きな地揺るぎが起きる？
その地揺るぎを利用して何者かが江戸、関東を壊滅させるだと？しかもその何者かは浅野家に恨みを持っていて。
キラに呪いをかけて亡き殿に人情させた。
ご城代、突然呪いやら地揺るぎやらの話をされてもわけがわからないんですが。
皆が動揺するのも無理ない。じゃが、私の申したことは真実じゃ。
では母上、我らの敵はキラではなく、その何者かだと。
そうじゃ。
ちょっと待ってください。そんなバカな話があるわけないじゃないですか。そうですわ。なぜ来年のことなどが今からわかります？しかも、江戸や関東が地揺るぎで壊滅。ご城代、そんな夢物語みたいな話、ご城代は本気で信じてるのですか？
信じてるからこそ、今この場で話している。
ですが、いくらなんでも。
皆の者、何度申せばわかるのだ。皆が好き勝手に口を開いては収拾がつかぬであろう。
ナイス。
ご城代。
Yes, but nice.
ご城代の話はわかりました。ですが、俺も今のお話を聞いた限りでは、忠七や孫太夫の意見と同じです。この場になってご城代がそうおっしゃるのなら、何か根拠があるのですよね。
根拠か？根拠はないに等しい。じゃが、泉岳寺の古文書に呪いのことが記されておったそうじゃ。新六？そうじゃったな。
新六？どういうことだ？
ご城代に命じられて、泉岳寺の古文書を調べた。そうしたら、泉岳寺のみくじで、呪いをかけられるらしいことが分かった。
泉岳寺のみくじで？
その古文書には、こう記してあったそうじゃ。呪いにかかった者は、瞳の色が赤く変わり、物の毛になると。
That's what going on.
そして、その呪いをかけられるみくじを、荻生空井が柳沢義康の使いだと申して持ち去った。
Seriously, so Sorai was not a bad person? Wow!
荻生空井。
That's surprising.
柳沢義康。
Weird hairstyle.
どうじゃ？今の話が誠だとすると、最低限、キラに呪いがかけられているという話に信憑性が出てくると思わぬか？
新六？その話、誠のことですか？
わかりました。正直、まだ半信半疑ではありますが、呪いについては古文書にそのような記載があるのですね。では仮に、ご城代の話や呪いの話を信じたとしましょう。その場合、ご城代はキラをどうされるおつもりで？
Oh, prepare.
まさか、呪いにかかったキラも被害者だから、見逃せとおっしゃるつもりではないでしょうね。
そんなこと許されませんわ。我らはキラを撃つため、今まで先進バンクの日々を重ねてきたのです。
その通り。まずはキラを撃つことこそが我らの悲願。
もちろんキラは撃つ。だから我らが向かう先はキラの屋敷と申したはず。
ご城代、その言葉信じてよろしいのですね。
おい、安部。ご城代が撃つとおっしゃってるんだから、念押しするんじゃねえよ。
だがこれは大事なことだ。我らはこの日のために。
合ってるっての。けどな、安部。ご城代だって、この場でこんなことをおっしゃったら、文句が出ることくらい承知の上だったはず。それでもおっしゃった。要するに、強路一滴、大勝負に出たんだよ。そうですよね、ご城代。
和右衛門。
正直、俺は自由ルギやら、呪いやら、難しいことはわかりません。けど、キラを撃つなら、その後のことは、キラを撃ってから考えます。
不破殿。
どうせ、どの道捨てる命です。本回さえ遂げられれば、残りは、釣りみたいなもんですしね。お前らだってそうだろうが、ここまでご城代についてきたんだ。こうなったら、最後まで信じてみようじゃねえか。
スグハさん、もしかしてスグハさんのおっしゃってたことって。
Yeah. How much do you believe in the Chamberlain?
スグハさん。わかりました。エノ七もご城代を信じます。もちろん、スグハさんのことも信じてますよ。
どの道捨てる命か。おい、和右衛門。たまにはお前もいいことを申すじゃないか。
んだと
勘違いするな。俺は褒めてるんだ。確かに、我らは本回さえ遂げられれば、残りの命など、夕暮れの予行のようなもの。どこで消え失せようが、そんなもの取るに足らないことだ。
それに、ご城代はちゃんと戦いの舞台を用意してくれるとおっしゃってるんだぜ。なら、存分に楽しませてもらおうじゃねえか。
そうですわね。そう考えると、楽しくなってきましたわ。
孫太夫。この蔵之介のわがままに付き合わせて、まことかたじけなく思う。では、皆の者、この蔵之介に従ってくれるか。
はい、ここまで来たら最後までお付き合いいたします。
はい、この命、ご城代にお預け申します。
Good grief. Thus, the persuasion of the comrades which could have ended up either way. It succeeded somehow like stepping on thin ice. And then, a bit later than scheduled, the Acornis headed towards Kira's estate.
どう？説得はうまくいった？
Yep, somehow. How's the preparation going?
問題ないわ。
But the raid was put off for some time. The enemy does know nothing about it, right?
それは大丈夫。向こうは水晶でこちらの動きを全て把握するなんていう術は持ってないから。彼女は絶対に失敗しないと高をくくっている。そこがこちらのつけ入る隙。だから今夜、赤穂浪士がキラを撃ったという事実だけがあればいい。
Alright, that leads me to hear that. And it also shows no sign of people being in the estate. What kind of trick did you use to pull that off?
ちょっと薬を調合して。
That's true, you started with that thing.
みんな、屋敷を囲んでる武家長屋に放り込んでおいたわ。今頃ぐっすりと眠ってるはずよ。
You said sound asleep? You're really a good ally.
でも、私の手伝えることは残り少ないわ。あとはあなたの手に全てかかってる。
Yep. And one more important thing. Even if Kira dies, we won't be able to return to our previous world, right?
それも大丈夫。ただし、 互いに胸のうずきに対しての覚悟は必要よ。
Understood. Well, after that, as we planned. Chamberlain, I have completed all the preparations.
それでは表門隊は屋敷の中へ。
では、裏門隊も中へ。
はっ。
これは人の気配がない。
五条代の話通りだな。
力殿、五条代の指示通りキラの寝所に向かいましょう。五条代、この部屋にキラが。
誰か襖を開いてくれ。はっ。
これは。
Holy shit.
このものがキラ。
That we saw the appearance of Kira to a chain that was chained up throughout his entire body. Plastered on his face was an expression of anguish. He's there without being able to move.
五条代、このものがキラ光介之助なのですか？
あの額の傷を見よ。あの傷は亡き殿が松の廊下でつけた刀傷。そしてこの背中の傷も同じくそうじゃ。
確かに、額と背中の傷は亡き殿がキラにお付けになったもの。
けど、どうして鎖なんかでがんじがらめに？
Cares.
それに、このキラはどう見てもただの老人にしか見えないですわ。
What the cares?
とてもじゃないが呪いにかかっているようには。
Cares activates later.
怪我したくなかったらおとなしく言うことを聞いた方が身のためよ。
貴様、これ以上何をさせるつもりだ。
さっき頼んだのは呪いを縛る術。次は光介之助を覚醒させてもらいたいのよ。
覚醒？何のことだ。
あら、とぼけちゃうの？それならその首を跳ねた後カラスの餌にしちゃうけどいいかしら。
待って。
なら命乞いする前に言われた通りにしな。いい？こちらはあなたたちの企みを全て知っているのよ。
五条代、このものがキラだということは分かりましたが、呪いにかかっているというのは。
それはもうじきわかる。すぐは。
Yeah. It's dangerous, so everybody step back a little bit. I said step back. Everyone please take a look. Soon due to the curse, Kira will awake.
呪いによって覚醒？
話せ。何故このようなことをするのじゃ。貴様たちは何者じゃ。この鎖は何じゃ。どうしてそれがしがこのような目に。
It's happening.
どうしたんだ？突然苦しみ出したぞ。
It's happening.
なんで、ものすごい風だぞ。
Please come down, this wind will soon stop.
皆の者、うろたえるな。
風が収まった。今のは何だったのですか？おい！どうしたのです？皆さん、見てごらんなさい。こいつは。
悪王の残党が。
どういうことだ？
先ほどと姿形が変わってます。これが呪いの覚醒。五条代。
皆の者、見ての通り、これは全て呪いのせいじゃ。キラは 柳沢義康と荻生空井の画策により呪いにかけられた。その画策とは亡き殿に問題を起こさせ赤穂藩を意のままにしようとしたこと。じゃがその義康と空井も所詮は傀儡。知らぬうちに自ら江戸、いやこの国の壊滅に加担している。
Yeah, it's fine. Since the curse awakened Kira, I have the same age in my chest. Why does this pain feel so bad even though I've experienced it before? I bet Ichigaku is feeling the same kind of pain as I do right now. However, is it really possible to use a curse like this? I'm reminded of the fourth loop.
それと言い忘れていたけど、私は上野之助を撃たなくても元の世界に戻ることができる。ヒントは上野之助の墓前であった時のことを思い出して。でもごめんなさい。お兄さんは戻してあげられないの。お兄さんは永遠にこの時代をループする運命だから。言っておくけれど、上野之助を殺しただけではお兄さんの呪いは解けないわよ。上野之助とは別に白蛇も殺さないと決して呪いは解けない。どうやら呪いを封じる術みたいなものがあるらしいけど、お兄さんには関係ないわね。
The only way to break the curse is to kill the white serpent and Kozuke. And now that he that bans the curse. If only Kozuke is awakened from the curse, then the white serpent won't appear. Indeed, when I returned to the previous world from the third loop, I was able to return after killing the white serpent, Kira, and the body double. But that would mean that if the white serpent doesn't appear, I won't be able to return to the previous world.
どうじゃ、これで私の話を余韻なく信じてくれたと思う。ならば目的の終敵は眼前のキラではなく他にいる。
ではご城代、このキラはどうするのです？
もちろんキラは亡き殿の不倶戴天の仇。先ほども申した通り首は頂戴するところ。じゃがどうやらその必要はないようじゃ。
というと
The cursed Kira will rot away as the morning sun rises.
許さぬ。許さぬぞ！今すぐこの鎖を解け！人間の分際でこの俺に立てつくなど、許されることなのだからな！よいか！赤穂の犬に、赤穂の犬などにやられはせぬ！決して、俺は、なんだ、体に力が、どういうことだ？足が、そんな、やだ、誰か助けて！俺は呪いの力によって、この世で永遠の命を手に入れたはずだ。なのに、なぜ？おのれ！はかったな！
そんな姿が消えた。
Because of the previous curse, the Kira who was trapped in chains just vanished. Kira was not granted eternal life by this curse. Ichigaku had heard from Ogyasorai, who had cast the curse, that the efficiency of the curse will vanish along with the morning sun, and will obliterate the person along with it. Knowing that, Ichigaku said that there was no need to go after the head of Kira. That's why she delayed the original time of the attack, to time it with the rising of the morning sun.
どうじゃ皆の者。我らはキラの首こそもらわなかったが、その最後を見届けることはできた。これをもって亡き殿のご無念は晴らせたのと同義じゃと私は思うておる。
亡き殿のご無念は晴らせたのと同義。お待ちください。お言葉ですが、確かにキラはこの世から姿を消したのかもしれません。ですがこれでは 我らがキラを討ち取ったということにはならないのではないですか。
そんなことはない。屋敷を出た後、ご公儀に我らがキラを討ち果たしたと訴え出るつもりじゃ。さすれば我らが本懐を遂げられたこととして世にあまねく認められる。それに皆も今のキラの最後を見て分かったであろう。我らが誠に恨みを晴らすべき相手はキラではない。ご公儀を図ってキラを操り、天地さえ亡き殿に恥辱を与えた者こそが誠の敵じゃ。
確かにそうですね。今までキラ憎しで生きてきましたが、今の光景を見たら呪いとやらをかけた野郎の方に向かっ腹が立ってきました。
私も正直この手でキラを撃ったわけではないので釈然とはしませんが、消え失せたものは今さらどうにもできませんしね。それにこのモヤモヤを晴らすにはその誠の敵を倒した方がよろしいようですわ。
どうじゃ、皆も納得してくれるか。
はい、キラが消えた今、我らの悲願は成就されたことと同じ。そうです。次の我らの使命は誠の敵を倒すことです。
となると我らが江戸を守るのか。
なんかワクワクしてきましたね。天下に轟く大仕事になるかも。
だがそれこそ武士の誉れ。
そうだな。
安部、どうじゃ、この蔵之介の意見に納得はしてくれぬか。
わかりました。俺は亡き殿の汚名を注げたという事実さえあれば何の文句もありません。ですがご城代、どうか次の戦場では我らに刀を抜かせてください。
わかった。安部、そなたには私がとっておきの戦場を用意してやろう。
ありがたき幸せ。
では今から屋敷を出てご公儀に訴え出る。皆の者、勝ち時をあげよう。
Just like that, accompanied by a war cry, the Akornis left Kira's estate and petitioned the shogunate regarding the murder of Kira. Before long, the Akornis' noble death received a wide acclaim and an overwhelming support from all over the world. Now, moving on to the next year, February 5th, the day of the Akornis' seppuku. Main estate of Hosokawa at Chunokami in Gofukabashi.
力、元気にしておったか。
母上もお元気そうで何よりです。
True.
孫太夫、新六。
安部、お久しぶりですわね。安部、また会えて嬉しい。
俺もだ。
速水さん。
おお、正しか。
すぐは
Long time no see. Well known with while you were away.
さん。エモ七はすぐはさんを信じておりました。
寝小便はしていませんが、日に数度はすぐは殿に会いたいと申しておりましたよね。
Thanks, Mimura, for informing me about
それ
that.
は黙っていてくださいの。
On February 4th, the day all of the Akornis were forced to commit seppuku. However, the next day a deeply moving reunion was held. Also good to meet everyone since the day of the raid.
だが我らはご城代のおっしゃっていた通り、本当に無罪放免になったのか。
さあ、
皆の者、話は尽きぬであろうが、しばし我慢して私の話を聞いてくれ。まずはこうして再び皆の顔が見ることができて、この蔵之介嬉しく思う。そしてこれは朗報じゃが、本日をもって 我らは晴れて方面となった。
じゃあ、本当に。
我らの方面に尽力したのは、そこにいるスグハだ。
へ
なあ、すぐは。俺たちが方面になるとは事前に聞いてたけどよ。一体どんなゲートを使ったんだ？
Magic. I don't really want to think about it.
すぐはさん、何か怪しいですよ。
Yes. Not at all.
そうですかね。エモ七にはそこはかとなく女子の匂いがするのですが。
So? Stop staring at me like that. Whatever.
まあ、スグハがどんな手を使ったか、それは我らが知る必要もないじゃろう。今は、こうして我らが生きて再び、顔を揃えられたことが大事。
ですが、ご城代。皆と会えたのは嬉しいですけど、我らはこの後、どうするんですか？
そのことなんじゃが、スグハ、お前から説明してくれ。
Okay. As the channel said, from today everyone has been acquitted. This is for real, it came straight from Shogun Tsunayoshi's mouth.
将軍綱吉公の。
However, there are a few conditions.
条件とは例の自由儀の件だな。
Yes. Everyone is still trying to reveal the enemy who can't be seen. Those attempts must be stopped.
ですがスグハさん、なぜその役目を我らが。幕府が諸大名に声をかけて軍勢を用意すればよろしいのじゃなくて。
Now with the shogunate moves poorly, there is a risk for us to be revealed by the enemy.
大々的に幕府が諸大名を動かした場合、箝口令を敷いても情報が漏れるということか。
でもそれを利用すれば逆に敵は動かなくなるのでは？
That is indeed true. In that case, the enemy won't be able to make a move this year.
今年は？スグハの話によれば、自由儀などの災害は今年に限ったものではないそうじゃ。
ではスグハ、仮に今年敵が動かなかったとしても別の災害が起こる時を狙うということか。
Yeah, there is indeed a chance.
なるほど。なら、何が何でも今年、決着をつけなきゃならねえんだな。じゃあ、我らはそれまでこのお屋敷に？
No, locking ourselves in the estate for more than a year might prove difficult. Besides, even though we'll be committing seppuku, I'm still concerned about the watchful eye of the enemy.
切腹？
Yeah, I forgot to tell you all. Everyone since yesterday will have committed seppuku.
何？
おい、それはどういう？
It was measure taken to fool our enemy. If our enemy thinks that we are dead, they will let their guard down.
じゃあ何か？今俺たちは記録上死んだ人間ってことかよ。
Yeah.
それが我らを無罪放免にする代わりに綱吉公が出した条件だそうじゃ。一つ目の条件が、我らは幕府の裁きにより切腹したことにする。そして二つ目の条件が、今年の大晦日まで姿を隠し当日に敵を叩く。
ですが、12月までは残り十月もありますわよ。それまで我らはどうするのです？
Train, train, and train!
山にでもこもるとか。
それもすでに考えておるそうじゃ。だろ、すぐは。
Yeah, leave it to me.
ちょっと、どういうつもり？
How's it going?
あっち、そんなこと全然聞いてないんですけど。
だから今話したでしょ。
もう、なんなのよ。わっちがどれだけ苦労したか分かってるの？薬を盛られて眠りほうけていた間に、ご隠居様は赤の浪人どもに撃たれたことになってて、かと思ったら、突然、後見し役をごまかせ、自分は死んだことにしろ。その上、1年間、雲が暮れする？
You too?
この貸しはちゃんと返してもらうからね。
はい。
Nicely played! Oh man! That's how we disappeared for about a year in order to prepare for the day that was about to come. Yeah, since we had heard that Kaguya was staying in the Edo period, we hid in a place where she absolutely would not be able to find us.
徳川のない世の中か。私も行ってみたいな。
いや、元の世界も嫌いではないのだろ。そのような世界なら、俺もいつか行ってみたいなと思ってな。
Wait! Seriously?
スグハの住む世界に。
You traveled to...
正直、そんな遥か彼方の世界がどんな世界なのか、興味はありませんが。
Wait, you all went to the future?
母殿がいるなら、私も行ってみたいです。
But how? Wow. Well,
それなら
I guess that would be the best hiding place through.
行ってみたいです。行って、エモ七も一緒に謝りに行きたいなって思ってます。
Tus. To be honest, it was a year I'd rather forget about. But just thinking about the conclusion makes me depressed. I want to see that year, damn it. Considering it was reminiscent talk, it got pretty long-winded, huh? Anyway, with that said, I'm sure you understand our circumstances.
どういうこと？ 1年間もの間、どこに姿を隠していたの？
Magic.
どんなトリックを使ったというの？まさか、あなたは赤穂浪士全員を。
Kaguya, I don't doubt that you thought your plan was complete. And yet I saw she has a weird hairstyle and Ogya's alright weird face. Did you really not notice that you were even double-crossed by Kosa Kazumi? It seems you had too much confidence in your own plan, no? Listen, we the Acornians have personally been acquitted by Shogun Tsunayoshi and are now here to eliminate you. How about it? Stop with the inquiries and look over your situation?
かぐやと申したな。貴様の狂犬無道な企みは、すべてスグハから聞いておる。我らはそんな貴様の暴挙を止めるため、再び、この江戸の地に舞い戻った。
Okay, I want to see that year, damn it, don't skip it.
矛を収める気にはならぬか？
I want to see what happened during that year, damn it.
狂犬無道な企み。ね。大石。私の行動が狂犬無道な企みと分かっていて、あなたたちだけで止めてみせると？
That's all right.
幕府軍の全勢力をぶつけてくるならいざ知らず。たかだか50人足らずで何ができるというの？
I'm sure there are more than 50.
そういえば、他の家臣が見えないわね。今頃、江戸の町中を必死に駆けずり回ってたりしてるのかしら？
Hey, are you even listening? We have received information from Kazumi, you know? You know we have a much bigger network than only Edo.
なんですって？
Sagami no Kuni at Odawara Castle.
おのおの方、準備はよろしいですか？
はい。
文を左に武を右にするのが武士道か。力殿。その言葉はこの小田原城主だった北条祖王の言葉ですよね。はい。ですが、今宵だけは右も左も武にしなけ
I
ればなり
love
ま
when
せん。
she's in that form.
おい、孫だよ。どうした？梅干しが見つからなくて。孫太夫殿、梅干しなら私が持ってますから、どうぞ。ありがとうございます。さあさあ皆さん、今宵は切りまくりますわよ。
That change is so sudden. Odawara Castle. Under Oishikara, she has 12 comrades. Shimotsuke no Kuni at Niku Toshogo Shrine?
皆さん、いよいよですよ。
Seriously. She's the leader. Are you kidding me? Okay, Fuga is the leader here,
こっ
definitely.
ちの空気はうまいぜ。まさに生き返ったって感じだよな。
その通りですね。体が軽くなった感じさえします。
Okay, that's not Sugu, goddammit! That was Mimura!
さーて、鬼が出るか蛇が出るか、せいぜい楽しませてもらうとするか。
I think that was Mimura.
エモ七、大将頼むぜ。
Seriously, she was the leader?
お任せを。
Niku Squad! Under Yato Mushichi has 12 comrades. Suruga no Kuni. The base of the sacred Mount Fuji.
すぐはの話によれば、江戸とここ、富士山が激戦になると申していた。皆の者、頼んだぞ。
Are you ready? Let's rock.
任せて。
にしてもすぐはのやつ、とんでもないことを我らに押し付けたものだ。
Well, that's why you are doing that, right?
だが、
Then,
これから起こることは、国の命運を握る一戦。その一戦に我らを頼ってくれたこと、礼を申すぞ。
Fuji Squad. Under Horipei Yasumeshi has 12 comrades. After 1 year of hiding, 1 week before the Yakorins made their appearance in this era again.
皆の者、待たせたな。
母上、綱吉公は何と。
うん。こたびの戦、上位として、我らが役目を負うことになった。
上位。
ということは。
そうじゃ。我らは、誰の咎めを受けることなく、敵を征伐することができる。
すげえ。では、こたびの戦いは、幕府の後ろ盾があるのですか？
いや、あくまでも、戦うのは我らだけじゃ。
As for the Shogunate, they are being careful not to fall to outsiders who are trying to use this chance to destroy them.
なるほど。では、助立ちは期待できないと。となると、今回の戦は、
Now, don't we?
につけなくてはですね。
Really?
だが、命を捨てる覚悟で戦わねば、元より運など拾えるものではない。
What about Kosa and
まあ、いい
Shinpachi?
じゃねえの。何か知らねえが、敵さんは俺たちに恨みがあるんだろ。だったらその恨み、100倍で返してやろうじゃねえか。
ならば、皆、覚悟は良いな。この戦いは、国の平和を守らんがためである。さあ、皆の者、行こうか。
Alright, let's start this party!
今宵、我らは定めに従い、この南極に国を守る剣となり、先陣をつかまつる。この戦いは、間違いなく死闘になるじゃろう。じゃが、たとえ数万の敵であっても、恐るるに足らず。目的の終敵は眼前。悔いを潜在に残すことなく、働くことを誓え。全員、武士の血をたぎらせるのじゃ。よいか！敵は、天下にあだなす不忠不義の輩。容赦なく投げ払え！我ら、一同！健康一滴、魂をも震わせる戦いをしようぞ！それと、皆の者には、この蔵之介から、絶対の命がある。これは、徳川光圀公の言葉じゃ。戦いに臨んで死ぬことは、難しいことではなく、誰にでもできること。じゃが、生きるべき時に生き、死ぬべき時に死ぬ。それこそが、誠の勇気とな。よいか。戦場で死するのは、誠の武士の道ではない。武士とは、常に修羅道を生きるべき者のことじゃ。よって、皆の者、必ず、生きて戻れ。この命は絶対に死守せよ。はっ
Well, that's why it was unfortunate, right? We are able to seize your 3 strongholds. Odawara, Niku, Monfiji, because we got the information from Kazumi.
関東一帯を壊滅状態にするには、西と北を寸断させることが最も効果的。そこで貴様が選んだのが、その3カ所というわけじゃな。
だったらどうなの？拠点に兵を送り込んだくらいで、勝てるとでも思ってるのかしら。
You really aren't planning on giving up no matter what.
当然でしょ？収める理由がないわ。
そうか。なら、やむを得ぬ。もはや戦いは避けられぬぞ。
元より覚悟の上。
では、最後に聞かせてもらおう。貴様の目的は何だ？何のためにこのようなことをする？
目的？そうね。メイドの土産に聞かせてあげてもいいわ。私の目的はただ一つ。赤穂浪士の武勇を地に貶めることよ。
Did the Acorn's father fall to the ground with?
知っていて？もうすぐ起きる元禄大地震の後、江戸の住人の間である噂が広まったことを。
ある噂？
その噂とは、元禄大地震は切腹した赤穂浪士のたたりで起こったというもの。
What?
もちろん、その噂は地震が影響して流れた一種の風説。けれど、幕府はそれ以後、そういった風説の取り締まりを命じる町触れまで出した。でも、考えてみて。それが風説でなく、本当だったとしたら、面白いと思わない？元禄大地震は赤穂浪士のせいで起きた。その事実が史実となれば、その武勇など、はるか彼方に消し飛ぶわ。
それじゃ、貴様。
That's the reason why.
そうよ。私の野望は、赤穂浪士の名を天下の悪名として後世に残すことで完遂する。
There's something wrong with your brain. Before I knew it, my entire body trembled with fear. This woman has turned a worthless rumor into reality. For that purpose only. She would cover Edo and Kanto in hellfire. That was simply too cruel and vicious. I won't let you get away with this! So many sacrifices for such a purpose, I will never let you get away with it.
なら、止めてみなさい。
Okay. I will.
今夜、私が見た闇の夢と、あなたたちの抑止力が衝突する。どちらの力が強いか、勝負よ。
Hey Sugaka, did you learn some magic for that year? Maybe? Ah, that shit. In front of us, skeleton samurais appears. They are the same ones that encountered Yamashina and at 7th Estate. I knew it, those skeletons are being used by Kaguya's curse. You've got some nerve. So you were planning on aiming for the Acorns, huh? On the contrary, now you are being gained by the Acorns.
だったら、どうだって言うの？
They squarrel with the Acorns are stronger than you! Who is aiming for us? Okay, where's Simon? I think she would... I beat my chest 2 times with my fist. I have no fear, no strangeness, and no anxiety. What I have is a heart that believes in my comrades, heroism of loyalty and bravery, and... the only word of that spells victory. There are a lot.
よっしゃ！今夜は食べ放題だぜ。残らず平らげろよ。
はい。
吹っ飛べや！
Nice. Nice. shitton of skeletons.
手伝ってたぞ皆の者我に続けこの戦勝てば松代までの誇りですわよ
ああ我ら相手に挑んできたこと後悔させてやろうぞ
せい
Whoa. Nice.
せい
Yeah.
ひや
Good job. Keep it up. Oh. Now Yasuba can go berserk.
よいかあの者たちをこの舞台から引きずり下ろすのだ命の惜しくないものからかかってまいれこの揃いの討ち入り装束とくと目に焼き付けて散るがよいああ
え
おりゃ
し
And yeah. To sweet kick off the final fight and start dropping them. My comrades cut up the enemy like they got be repelled. From the surroundings I could hear the sounds of swords that is cutting up the stillness of the night. Now the 47 Akonrins are dispersed in different locations and they are individually battling it out with the enemy. Main units of Edo is with Kaguya. The purpose of the other comrades' locations are to clean up the enemy skeletons. The reason we didn't consider our war potential to Edo is just a precaution. We understand Kaguya's action prediction to some extent. But if we attack Kaguya, will the action stop? And because we can't judge that, we avoided focusing on her. Aren't there any more units, like with Kosa and Shinpachi? Odawara is an important position of Western Kanto. The Odawara Castle, Hoya, lives there. Who is the shogunate's successor? If Odawara Castle surrenders, it would mean that the western wall that you see from Edo could be cleared away. There is where Chikara is stationed as general. Next is Niku. In Niku, as everyone knows, is the famous Toshogu Shrine. This Toshogu Shrine is the northern part of Kanto's important position that worships the first generation shogun, the Tokugawa family, the feared Toshio Daigongen. If Toshogu Shrine surrenders at the same time, the supply line from the north could be cut into pieces. The shogunate's authority would also fall. Here's where Emoshi is stationed as general. Also, put Fuva as general. What's wrong?
不審のことなのですが、エモシチなどが大将でいいのでしょうか。大将なら風エモ社の方が適任のような。
I thought the same way, but I guess that's the suggestion from Kosaka Azumi.
いや、日光の大将はエモ七だ。お前はキラ邸で一方的に殴られても一切口を割らなかった。その気概と根性は同志からも信頼されている。大将という役目は何よりも仲間から信頼されていることが大事じゃ。
Okay.
ご正代。エモ七。私だって若輩の身でありながら大将なのだぞ。だが大将と申してもするべきことは同じだ。肩の力を抜け。
力殿のおっしゃる通りだ。聞けば和右衛門と互角の戦いをしたそうじゃないか。その力量があるならば安心して日光を任せられる。エモ七、胸を張れ。
まあ俺は大将なんていう肩書きより 好き放題に暴れ回りてえからよ。
That's true, she's going wild.
カズエモンが大将になったら東照宮まで壊しかねぬからな。
んなことしねえよ。多分。
Probably.
では、この野党エモ七が二交代の大将を引き受けますゆえ。
エモ七、頼んだぞ。
ChuSingura46 was decided as the Niku Squad General. It goes without saying that Moshichi's ability became the deciding factor when she got attacked by Shinpachi. Let's face it, going there was a stupid idea. That event became a chance hit, and with that she gained the comrade's faith, and it led up to our current good selection. And it's not like she gained information we didn't have. And lastly, Mount Fuji. As a matter of fact, this Mount Fuji will, in about 4 years, in 1707, have a big volcanic eruption. The whole eruption of Mount Fuji. As Ichiko explained, Kaguya used the 1703 Genroku earthquake, and it is likely that she will also cause the whole eruption. A double punch of an earthquake and eruption. But that will not just tear up Hokkaido road to pieces, but also tephra would cover nearby fields of crop, villages, and even Edo, and that will lead to serious food crises and plagues. Because of that, we have to definitely prevent the Mount Fuji eruption. This time, the Fuji squad that is expected to be the greatest battlefront with Edo lined up. There Yasuo will lead her comrades as general.
よいか、この戦、時が勝負だ。長期戦に持ち込ませるな。迅速こそ勝利であるぞ。
Damn! There! And she!
なぜこうもやすやすと討ち取られるの？
So easy. Like ripping wheats. One after another, the Ronin mows down the enemies. Kaguya, it looks like these warriors that you have showed beforehand is backfiring at you.
なんですって？
You send these skeleton samurais to Asamon. Perhaps you observe me, and then thought this Asamon would be an obstacle. But Asamon is not a cute person that you could hate with these kinds of opponents. And, thanks to showing us these monsters, made it easier for us to make measures against them. Thank you! So, what are you going to do? Do you still have an ace left on your hands? Well, she can actually probably move back in time again, because she can do that. Although I was bluffing, I want to rush her intentions a little bit. Because this battle, the meaning of it is a battle of time. The Genroku earthquake happened around 2 AM in the morning. Now it has passed about 12 PM, so we have to finish this fight in the remaining 2 hours. Because even if we don't beat Kaguya as quickly as possible, then I have to fiercely plunge into Kaguya that has lost a lot of her troops. Fuck. God damn it, more. Chamberlain.
すぐは、うかつに飛び込んではならぬぞ。
Yeah, that was stupid. Sorry, Obi-Wan.
どうやら、そうやすやすと敵も撃たせてくれぬようだな。よいか、決して焦ってはならぬぞ。攻め続ければ、必ず敵陣にほころびが出るはずじゃ。
とおっしゃられても、討ち取った数が5城代よりも劣ったら家臣の恥。こいつらの首は家臣の俺たちが根こそぎもらうぜ。
Headshot!
やあ、ひねりのない動きですこと。せい！舐めてもらっては困りますわ。 こんな程度で私たちを倒せると本気で思ってるのかしら。しかし数だけは多いですね。倒しても次々雑草のように現れてきます。はい、おっしゃる通りですわ。はあ、せい
おりゃへっ、歯ごたえがねえな。これじゃハエ取りじゃねえかよ。
皆さん、お怪我はありませんか？
はい、大丈夫です。
大丈夫も何も、この程度の連中が相手なら目をつむっても倒せるぜ。
カズエモンさん、油断は禁物ですよ。
Oh, stop it, Demonshade.
せいあ
新六、どうした？
何かおかしいとは思わない？
やはり新六もそう思うか？
Yeah.
敵の連度が予想外に低い。
確かに数こそ多いが、それでも対処しきれないほどの数ではない。
うん、何か引っかかる。
このまま無事終わればよいが。
はっよし、敵の防御網が破れたぞ。よっしゃー、竹林忠智様がその首もらった
Uh oh.
くっそー、あと一息だったのに。
諦めるな、公正なのは我らだ。このまま力押しで攻め込むぞ。
Oh. Chamberlain, how does it look?
明星、
Eh?
いくら我らが現れることを予期してなかったとはいえ、これだけの戦力で持ちこたえられるとは思ってなかったはず。
It's certainly like she said, Kaguya's war potential is only using skeleton samurais. She also assembles this amount of skeleton samurais, but it doesn't necessarily mean that we are feeling threatened by her battle strength. Although, in spite of Kaguya's situation being in disadvantage, she's laughing like she got conviction of solid victory. Still, does she have a trump card?
まさかここまで手際よくこちらの兵を蹴散らされるとは思わなかったわ。仕方ないわね。予定より少し早いけど、あの者たちを呼び出すとしましょうか。
Hey? Older ones? What the hell is she planning? By looking at Kaguya, she takes out a new slip and holds it up towards the sky. And then the next word she says shakes us.
今こそ蘇りなさい、赤穂浪士の亡霊たちよ。
Eh? What did she say now? Ghost of the Akron is what?
よっしゃー、今度こそその首をいただくぜ。覚悟ー。
Eh? Say what? Uh-oh.
正しい。
That's...
ご城代が二人。
Damn. Kaguya, what is this? Above all things, Kaguyashi took the ghosts of the Akronis that are sleeping at the Senkakuji temple, and that bitch, and resurrected them by the power of the curse, that bitch. This thing dumbfounded us. It's obvious, but at this Senkakuji temple gravesite, the 37 Akronis are not buried. So this means that these ghosts are from the modern era of Senkakuji temple. Furthermore, they are nasty and they also doesn't look like they were only resurrected. This red glint in their eyes.
どういうことだよ。なぜご城代が2人も。
あら、何を驚いているの？私は言ったでしょ。元禄王自身は赤穂浪士のたたりのせいにすると。
So did you...
そうよ。この亡霊たちを使って各地で虐殺を繰り広げるつもり。そうすれば赤穂浪士の呪いが現実味を帯びるわ。喜びなさい。あなたたちは後世に希代の悪霊として名を刻めるのだから。そして同時に鎖国で諸外国との国交を断ち、金王無血を気取っている幕府に鉄槌を下してやるわ。
This lady, it seems she's foreseeing the tragedy which will happen from here on and is happy about it. That expression made me feel anger boiling inside of me to the extent of getting my intestines beaten off. That expression made me feel anger boiling inside of me to the extent of getting my intestines beaten off.
なんという卑劣な真似を。
Him, you bastard! ！Calm down, calm down. My body had an impact like it got plucked. This cursed Chamberlain revolves the original Chamberlain. Though it might even be stronger. Moreover, if the Chamberlain's ghost is here, then at other places there might be...
力殿。
何なんですの？力殿が2人だと？一体これは。
もう一人の和江門さん。
そんな。
おいおい、こりゃどういうことだ？期待の新手かと思ったら俺と瓜二つの出来かよ。空気が読めねえ野郎だな。こらお前、誰の許しを得てその姿をしてやがる。んだ、喋れねえのか？それとも虚勢されちまったか？なら張り切って出てくるんじゃねえ！何？この風のなんてこった。こいつの登場も強さも予想外すぎて気絶しそうだぜ。
Well then, this is the moment to basically improve really fast.
くそ、やはり敵は奥の手を隠していたか。
そんな本物の安兵衛と互角。しかも先が尋常じゃない。あの安兵衛は安兵衛とは似て非なるもの。まるで悪魔の化身。こっちの攻撃がかすりもしない。
くそ、嫁も聞くのか。
Well, that didn't work as well. Crap. The Chamberlain's ghost is only one, but the situation has changed at once. Perhaps the ghost that was summoned by the curse is a murdering machine that is only specialized in combat. In combat. And not only that, you can recognize the Chamberlain and her identical enemy, so the comrades doesn't know which one to aim their swords at. What are you talking about? Her clothes are different, man. To see through that is a disturbing appearance. Eyes are different. To shoulder the black of the night and the god of death that freely squirms.
戦いにおいて勝利の条件は質でも情報力でもないわ。最後に物を言うのは圧倒的な物量。そして相手の想像を超えた奇策よ。だから言ったでしょ。たかが50人足らずで何ができるのって。
Okay. Kira, back up, maybe?
それなのにわざわざ死にに来るなんて救いようのないおバカさんたち。
You know, Kosa Kazumi, Shinpachi, maybe?
それにしてもすぐはさん、あなたの苦悶に満ちた顔はいつ見ても痛快ね。
Listen, nobody listens to you right now. When you look at me, it excites you. What does that even mean?
もしかしてまだ気づいていない？私はあなたの前に何度もこの顔を晒していたのよ。一番最初は泉岳寺であなたがみくじを引いた時。
Me that drew a fortune slip at the Sengakuji temple. That's...
もしかして大々経を引かれたのですか？
Seriously?
元旦早々大々経を引かれるとは。
For real?
このお寺のおみくじで大々経が出るのは年に一度なんです。
Well, I would know if... No, I probably wouldn't know. I don't remember if her face was shown or not. You were saying at that time?
やっとわかった？でもその時だけじゃないわよ。私は何度となくあなたの前に姿を現している。
What? Well, I did walk around that by myself. But the gaze of the others makes me uncomfortable. I guess I was bound to attract attention if all. A guy with bandages on his head with a katana walking down the street. That's pretty scary.
お武家様が私の家に何か用でしょうか？
Seriously?
ご住職？
Seriously?
はい。今しがた幕府のお役人の方が参られて、浅野匠の神殿の百花日法要の儀執り行ってよいとのお達しが。
If only that face was shown to me. Maybe I would know.
どちら様でしょうか？
No, I wouldn't.
大石殿の名代ですね。承知いたしました。
おいしいアサリとシジミはいかがですか？
おや、かわいい売り子さんですね。しじみをいただけませんか？
But why?
どう？思い出したかしら？
Say no. No.
あなたったら全然気づかないんだもの。おかしくて仕方なかったわ。でも、あなたの2度目のループの時は少しヒヤヒヤしちゃったけれどね。
What?
あなたが討ち入りに行くか行かないかでうじうじと悩んでる時のことよ。
Eh? Eh? Oh, I'm sorry.
いえ、私の方こそ急に話しかけたりして申し訳ございませんでした。
So, do you need something from me?
お侍様を探しているという方がお見えになっております。あの時、あなたは討ち入りに参加するかどうか迷っていた。でも、討ち入りに参加させたい私があの二人を呼んだの。要するに、二度目の討ち入りは私があなたの背中を押したというわけ。正直、少し強引かなと思ったけれど、あの時はそうするしかなかった。 でも、考えてもみて。泉岳寺の次女である私が、どうしてあの二人があなたを探してると知っていたというの？
A regretful memory that wakes me up together with a shock. This bastard didn't only bait me the first time and the second time, but she baited me several times with that in front of me. And then she crept into the pot of my despair and frustration while watching my back by passing around me. She ridiculed me. To go beyond bad taste, and it made her depths of grudge gather. So, what is the reason for you to hold a grudge against me? Why do you have a grudge against the Ronins?
教える必要などない。そろそろお別れの時間よ。
Yes, you need to tell me,
地獄の
goddammit.
底で悔やむといいわ。
Damn you. Around her west surroundings, the skeleton samurais built a wall firmly. Plus, because the Charmless ghost is free attacking us, we can't even get close to Kaguya. All the comrades are fighting desperately. The enemy swords are glancing off the cheeks at a place like Hell's epitome, and I can hear my comrades' anguish. Even so, while we are boldly returning the attacks, in the dark dead of the night we can feel fear called death that is in the proximity. God damn it, what should I do? What should I do? Can I really inspire such a ally? Then. Okay, I'm still waiting for backup from Kazumi and for appearance of Asaemon for some reason. I mean, Asaemon actually could appear where Emoshiji and Fuva are. Then we have Yasube and Chikara. Well, I would say Shinpachi might appear where Chikara is, because they were kind of, let's say, rivals in chapter 3. Romantic rivals, right? Then we have Kosakuzumi. She might actually appear in here where Kuranosuke is, but also where Yasube is. I mean, I think so, like that. Actually, Asaemon also can appear where Yasube is because she knows her. Okay, but that's probably not going to happen, right? I would like that, but you know.
あの亡霊は私が引き受ける。皆は骸骨の兵のみを撃滅せよ。
One on one. The Chamberlain's ringing voice echoes through the darkness. Because of that voice, it calms down my nerves.
しかし、戦闘は状況が千変万化している。事前の計画にこだわると最悪の結果を招く。
Everyone into the Chamberlain said, as the Chamberlain said. What we have to do is clean up all the smaller enemies, the small threats. Chamberlain, we are counting on you.
さて、偽物には早々にこの舞台から退場してもらわねばならぬ。どうやら話が通じる相手でもないようじゃ。自分で自分を切るのは気が引けるが、これも定め。我が剣を手切れの引導だと思って成仏せよ。はあ！せい！
Whoa.
さっきにも増して敵の数が多くなっている。
くそ、このままでは。
くそが。自分の亡霊に申すのはあれだが、墓の下にいたんなら行儀よくしてろっての。それに偽物がはしゃいでんじゃね
エモ七殿。
も切ってもキリがないです。どうすれば。
はあちこの
安兵衛、いくら安兵衛でも、増票ともう一体の安兵衛と戦うのは無理。
確かにこちらの分が悪くなってきたな。だが俺も座して死を待つわけにはいかぬ。この揃いの装束を着てるときは負けるわけにはいかぬのだ。はあ雑魚は引っ込んでろ。くそ、支えきれぬ。
安兵衛
せー
Oh yeah! We begin the journey!
おやおや堀部殿、こんなところで撃たれてはいけないわよ。
Now it begins!
お前は。
それがしは清水一学、義によりご女性つかまつる。
清水。
Now the party begins!
山吉新八郎、水産。ねえねえ、なになにこの骸骨どもって。もしかして好きなだけ切っていいって申したのはこの連中のこと？
Yes, you can!
安兵衛、新六。
軍兵衛、どうしてお前がここに。
へっへー、この俺様が戦場に顔を出さないわけがねえだろ。
軍兵衛。
だがお前は脱命したはずでは。
Previously?
詳しい事情は後だ。今は敵を倒す方が先だぜ。
Told you the party is starting now!
おーおー、この連中やる気満々じゃねえの。雑魚は俺に任せろ。お前はその安兵衛のなり損ないをぶっ倒しちまえ。おりゃ
その獲物バッチが切ろうと思ってたのに。
There she goes again.
ねえねえ、もうバッチも刀を抜いていいですわ。
Oh man, I so wish I recorded that actually during day.
遠慮はいらないわ。好きなだけ切って捨てちゃいなさい。
大盤振る舞いだ。
Shinpachi goes berserk! Oh yeah!
でもそういうことならバッチ、
Oh yeah!
最初から全開でいっちゃうよ。
Pedal to the metal!
せいと良い子の骸骨さん今夜こそわっちの刀で骨になってね。
This is perfect!
すごい。
新八ばかりにいい格好させられないわね。
Yeah, well, she kinda steals the show here.
そろそろこのラ
Sold
ン
the
チ
show.
騒ぎもしまいにしようじゃないか。堀部殿、不本意でしょうが、ここは私も加勢してこの亡霊を倒しましょう。
3 swords against 1. Well, let's go, let's go.
何が不本意なものですか。この安兵衛、ご女性ありがたく頂戴いたす。
あら、そんな簡単に私を信用していいの？もしかしたら亡霊と間違えて本物を切っちゃうかもしれないわよ。
その時は貴公も一緒に切り伏せるまで。
怖いこと申すのね。なら間違いないように切らないとね
Asaemon disappeared so much in here. She will be here, right?
いくら俺の亡霊だとしても強すぎなんじゃねえのか。カズエモンさん、大丈夫ですか？いや、俺もうダメかも。そんな
諦めないでくだ
ちょっとカズ
Yeah, there
し
she
ばら
is.
く見ないうちに腕が鈍ったんじゃないの？
Another person to steal the show.
山七、カズエモン、久しぶりね。
God damn it! This is so good.
エモ七、カズエモン、首切りの合力は必要ないかしら？
Yeah, I do.
師匠がどうしてここに？
やさ男が手伝ってくれってね。まったく目上のものをこき使うんだから嫌になっちゃう。
おい、首切りの助立ちに来るならもっと早く来いよな。
ごめん、ちょいと野暮用があってさ。
Yeah, beheading.
でも持参した分の迷惑は
Holy shit!
これで返すよ。
それは。
日本中の名刀をかき集めてきたわ。さあ、今夜は大放出よ。好きなだけ使いなさい。
Well, sword testing it is. Yeah. Okay, Okuno here.
力殿、ご無事ですか？
奥野殿。
I actually thought that she might be here if others are in the other
蔵之
places.
介との約定を果たしに参りました。
おら
You're alive! Oh yeah! Ho, ho,
ー孫だゆ大丈夫だったかよ。
サイモン？
ho.
あなた。
Exactly my reaction.
よいか、このまま一気に敵を押し込むぞ。
Well, Suguha must have told him a lot. In the meantime,
せい。
Kayano is alive as well. Koida. This is so good. This is ridiculously good.
かやの？早見殿、お久しぶりです。
小平太？お前脱命したんじゃ。何を申してやがるんですか。あちきが逃げるわけないでやんしょ。
大石殿、
Yo!
微力ながら助立ちに参りました。
Hey, sir, is the other guy with you? You know who? The clown guy.
この江戸のかたじけな
I
い。
wonder if the clown guy can actually fight.
なんじゃなんじゃ。うざい骸骨と大人の女子しかおらぬではないか。
The hero of the day, right?
人がおらぬとやる気がしないの。
Oh, spotted.
その女子しかも二人。
The radar working, right?
助立ちに参ったぞ。
What are you here?
すぐすぐ。
You too! Sayu, Hachu! Why did you come here? I told you it was dangerous here and that you should leave Kanto!
そんなことができるか。すぐはの話を聞いたらじっとなどしておれん。
But you don't have any weapon, you know, Ohatsu.
そうです。 勝つとて武家の血を引く者。皆さんが命を賭して戦っているのに、自分だけ助かろうとは思いません。
So,
まあいいではないか。この作用のやりとてバカにしたものではないのだぞ。
well, you did train with Asaemon. And Kuranosuke, right?
ご城代や師匠から直々に稽古をつけてもらったのだからな。
I just said that. Good grief. Alright, fine, fine. If it starts to get dangerous, please just run away. And if the other comrades get hurt, I want you to treat them.
お任せを。
Yeah. Which reminds me, Hatsu, did you meet the samurai with long blonde hair?
はい。ハツの顔を見たら、突然ハツを抱きしめてきて、会いたかったって。すぐあのお侍様はどなたなのですか？
Well, if she met you, that's good. I see. Ichigaku would be to Hatsu also. With this, Ichigaku could clear her one remaining condition.
じゃじゃ
Oh shit, he will go berserk. He will clear that area in a second.
おい、さっきからこの気持ちの悪い侍は何なのだ？
Yeah, well, it seems he wants to assist you.
それがしは今宵こなたたちのためだけに戦おう。
Oh, serious mode. I like that idea. Dude, kick some asses there.
もしかして強いのか？
I'm pretty sure he actually is if he's motivated.
女のためなら騎士になるか。
そうか。ならば立派に働いてくれたら私の体を好きにしてよいぞ。
Oh shit. The motivations will reach the limit right now.
まことでおじゃるか。ならばこうしてはおれん。敵はすべて投げ払ってくれようぞ。
Told you. He'll be like a tank.
おー
あの公家様の着物とヤグのから初のでした。
Hey, Sayo, is it okay for you to promise that?
問題ない。もし私に襲いかかってきたらすぐ歯に首をはねてもらう。
That is very brave of you. Boom!
どうして死んだ者や脱命した者が、それにアコ以外の者まで。まさかこれもあなたの仕業だというの？
Who knows? This time, the letter addressed to the Chamberlain about the incident in Edo. I wrote down everything that I knew would happen. And then I also said that I had requests that I wrote down.
じゃあその願いっていうのは？
Yeah. I requested to the Chamberlain that the people that would die and the ones that would draw, to isolate them temporarily. In that way, we would give the impression that they died and they withdrew from the surroundings.
周囲からは死んだように、脱命したように、そんなバ
This
カ
is so good!
な。カヤの三平などは死んだと伝えられてから2年近くも経ってるのよ。一体どこに姿を隠していたというの？
Saga? Well, it looks like you overestimated your curse too much, huh? Because of that, you neglected to keep watch on us. I hid Kayan and Gunbe at Kyoto's old imperial palace.
京都御所。
You also knew about it, right? According to the shogunate, this era's imperial court was locked up like a caged bird, and it wasn't easy to go out. But to put it the other way around, inside that old imperial palace is a sanctuary. Even if several people disappeared in the old imperial palace, they were never exposed outside.
でもどうやって朝廷と？まさかこの駅を利用して？
Whoa!
早見さんからの文の内容、誠のことなのでしょうか？
That music is also so
早
good.
野さんとハツさんが文兵衛さんの脱命に茅野さんの自決、その上平左衛門さんたちまで。にもかかわらずご城代は遊興のため京の都に離散しているなんて。しかも文には遊興だけにとどまらずこの駅の方と何やら密会してると記してあります。
My god. Gunpei and Kohatate withdrew from the alliance. In history, Kayano has among the others that died. Last time when I heard about this era's imperial court's position from Ichigaku, by Chamberlain's request, those people through the Konoe family was sheltered by the imperial court.
それなりに骨は折れたがな。
So, this is what the Chamberlain said was troublesome from hearing my story.
皆の者、よくぞ駆けつけてくれた。これで潮目が変わった。今こそ天は我ら赤穂にあるぞ。
ザコは敦貴たちにお任せください。
すぐはご城代と共にあの亡霊を。
Alright! Shinpachiro! Going berserk, right? Gunpei was superior! Nice!
さすがやりの軍兵強いな。
何を言ってやがる。お前だってすげえ強いじゃねえかよ。
Yeah.
褒められた。ねえねえ、褒められついでにこの戦が終わったら手合わせしよう。
There she goes again.
おいおい、今から戦が終わった後の話かよ。気が早えな。
Yes, she is.
そっかな。だって今夜は強い侍たちの見本市みたいなものでしょ。そんな日に手合わせしないなんてもったいないもん。
はいはい、分かったよ。ならこの戦が終わるまでくたばるんじゃねえぞ。
キャプテン承知。
Oh, she's pushed back. I mean the ghost, right?
あら、二人がかりでもやれないなんてこの亡霊さん強いわね。
どうやら呪いのせいなのか。腕や足を切ってもさほど答えのようだ。
あら、そういうこと。なら急所を一月にする必要があるのね。では堀部殿、私が亡霊を引きつけてる間にこの刀を。
Oh, is this the one? That's the one, right?
その刀は。
この刀を使って亡霊を。
You have that one as well?
詳しい事情は教えてはいただけませんでしたが、そう申して預かってきました。
もしかしてこの刀は。
Yeah, that's the one. Nice! Oh, that was your sword.
また折れちまった。
こりゃ和山、さっきから何振りの刀を折ってるのよ。名刀なんだから少しは大事に使いなさいよね。
んなこと言ったって脆いんだから仕方ねえだろ。もっと頑丈な刀はないのかよ。
ああ、その折れた刀、売ったら100両はくだらないってのに。仕方ないわね。そろそろあれを出すとしようか。エモ七、
はい、お呼びでしょうか。
この槍を使いな。
その槍は。ご城代、浅井門殿から刀を預かってきやした。
これが伝説の千鳥。
Yeah, it seems they made it on time. Because of this situation, we can't open a way out with the weapons of miracle.
殿の脇差しと力の脇差しを預からせてほしい。
Yeah.
それは構わぬが、 何に使うつもりじゃ？
You will see. In order to defeat the enemy, we desperately need those two blades. After the raid, everybody separated for a little bit, and me, who withdrew from it, carried out two big roles. First, I helped the comrades to not commit seppuku. And the second one was... Hey, none.
はあ？刀を打ち直してほしい？
Yeah, that's right.
ちょっとやさ男、やぶから棒になんだい？それに、赤穂浪士は討ち入りしたはずよね。なのになぜやさ男がここに？
Well, I will tell you all the circumstances now. This story is not a joke and it's real. So don't make fun of it and listen. That is the circumstance that I placed the Ronin's weapons in the hands of Asano the header. And then I spoke frankly what will happen from now on.
なるほど。そんなことが。
Yeah. So that explains the skeleton samurais that attacked you.
呪いね。にわかには信じがたい話だけど、この状況でやさ男が冗談を言うわけがないし、あの骸骨の化け物の説明もつくってわけね。わかった。とりあえず信じてあげるわ。それで、その打ち直す二振りの脇差しが、伝説の千鳥というのは誠なの？
Yeah, if it would be possible to more, please. Yes, no doubt. But I'm still puzzled why the Asano family handed down the Chidori to the Chamberlain. Huh? Why did the Asano family hand down Chidori to the Chamberlain? When I spoke about that question, Asamon's expression changed a little. Do you know something?
あくまでも噂よ。江戸の父上から聞いた話の中で、浅野家には徳川から可視された殿下の宝刀があると。
Heirloom treasured sword.
今日の浅野家の礎を築いたのは他でもない。豊臣五奉行の一人に数えられた浅野長政殿。
Asano Nagamasa.
長政殿は匠の神殿の高祖父にあたる方ね。
Isn't that the one that did the same thing?
その長政殿は
Oh no, I mean, no. Go back.
初代将軍家康公に付き従って
I was thinking about Kuranosuke's
行動を共にした。
grandfather? I think. I don't know why. Okay.
その時長政殿は家康公にある趣味を勧めたの。その趣味が何か存じてる？
Collecting swords? No.
語よ。長政殿は家康公に囲碁を教えた。
Oh. Well. Let's say I was close. Go.
ええ。家康公はその碁を大層気に入ったらしく、城で暇さえあれば碁を打つようになった。もちろん、相手は長政殿。
So did they bet?
最初の頃は他の家臣とも打っていたそうだけれど、そのうち長政殿としか打たなくなった。これは私の推測だけれど、長政殿は家康公と碁を打つときに手加減をしなかったと思うの。なぜなら、長政殿はあの太閤秀吉相手でも間違ってると思えば平気で反対意見をおっしゃる強胆なお方。
In short, that person Namgasa, he didn't play Go with Ieyasu because he wasn't an ass kicker.
ええ。碁や将棋は相手の性格がわかる。家康公は囲碁を通して長政殿の性格を気に入ったのでしょう。その証拠に家康公は長政殿が亡くなると自分は二度と碁は打たないとおっしゃって碁をやめてしまったくらい。そしてその弔いに浅野家に千鳥を下賜した。
At that funeral, he gave them Chidori. I see. Why did nothing more than mere daimyo as the Asano family have the legendary treasured sword Chidori? Originally, the Chidori was a possession of Ieyasu. Takumi Okami's great-great-grandfather received that Chidori. And one above the great-grandfather is Ieyasu that took a liking to Nagamasa, and when Ieyasu was grieving Nagamasa's death, he granted the Asano family Chidori. Certainly it's not in the limits of a rumor, but even so, as a story, it has some consistency.
やさ男、その脇差しとやらを見せてくれる？
Ah, yeah.
なるほど。ひたつらばなのね。
Hitatsuraba blade.
普通刀は刃先部分のみに焼き入れする。 けれど、ひたつらばは刃先だけでなく、他の部分にも焼き入れがされている。妖刀村正などもひたつらばね。
Muramasa, you
それ
say?
で、この脇差しを複数の刀に打ち直せという話だけど、
Can you do it?
やれないことはないわ。でもその場合、元あった千鳥の力が失われる危険があるわよ。仮にうまくいったとしても、威力が落ちる可能性があるわ。
It might be possible that the durability and so on changes, but I think that the original Chidori won't lose its power and strength.
あら、どうして？
Yeah, so that gave the Asan family the Chidori blade was originally one big blade. The Asan family took that big blade and for the heirloom made it into two small blades.
確かにそれはあり得るわね。なら、打ち直しても問題ないということか。わかったわ。長政とのゆかりの騎手に腕利きの刀鍛冶がいるから頼んでおいてあげる。それで、期限は？
Until this year's December 31st.
これが、すぐ申していた。
伝説の千鳥。
エモ七の分は特別、槍の方にしておいてあげたわ。
Chamberlain. Well, Tuesday the legendary sword called Chidori was handed over to the generals of each scattered place. That is the blade that is covered in flame. The blade, the Ronin, swooped down on ghosts like a flaming ball.
Say! 力殿！はい！はあ！
堀部殿！おう！おら！偽物を吹っ飛べ！せい！
エモ七！
Chamberlain!
亡霊よ、今こそこの我が剣の威力を知るがよい。
勝利は我らに！はあ！
Yeah, nice view. So freaking good. The ghost got extinguished in front of Chidori without a trace. With this, Kauga has lost her best trump card. Well, we don't know that yet. From Kauga's perspective on this situation, no doubt all her fire innocence got blown out. She also lost her trump card. You said that before. She understood that a part of her fear got attacked. Still, her skeleton samurais are scattering, but my comrades gained control of it swiftly. Finally, the nightmarish night is coming to an end. Oh, give up, it's already over.
どうやら貴様のテレンテクダもここまでのようじゃな。じゃが、かぐや、引導を渡す前に一つ問いたいことがある。貴様はもしかしたら浅野家にゆかりのあるものではないのか？
え？ What? Kaguya related to the Sun family. Why would the Chamberlain ask such a...
みくじといい、先ほど召喚した我らの亡霊といい、貴様の呪いはそのすべてが泉岳寺の力を利用している。申すまでもないが、泉岳寺は三代将軍家光公の時代から浅野家の菩提寺ならば、貴様が浅野家のゆかりのものだと疑っても不思議ではないであろう。
Come to think of it, it's certainly so that Kaguya's curse, all of it, has roots in this Sengakuji temple. But who might she be related to?
どうなのじゃ、この蔵之介の推測。
Let's have a look.
当たらずも遠からずなのではないか。
Who might she be related to? Well, I don't remember purple eyes. But if we were to go with black hair, then we have Hezaemon, eventually. But I don't... And Ome? No. Yasube's sister? No. I don't know. We'll see.
そうだと答えたら、どうだというの？
Well, nothing probably.
大石。あなたの言う通り、私は浅野家の縁者よ。そして、私は他でもない。浅野長友の血を受け継ぐ者。
え？
なんじゃと。
Asano Nagatomo. Who is that? I can't recall where I have heard that name.
では、貴様は先代の。
そうよ。私は、浅野家二代目当主である、浅野長友の末裔。
Kaguya is the Asano family's second generation's chief descendant. This surprising fact halted my thought for a moment. Wait a minute. The second generation Asano Nagatomo had two kids. One was Takumi Nakami and the other one was her little brother Daigaku. Then Kaguya is...
でも、私の祖先は、浅野家の家系図には記されていないわ。
Your ancestors are not written down on the Asano family tree.
ということは、貴様は先代が妾腹に産ませた子だと。
That's what I thought.
じゃが。
あら、大石。家老のあなたでも知らなかったの。その妾は、身分の低きものだったゆえに、藩内では隠匿されたものよ。
では、貴様が先代の忘れがたみの末裔だとしたら、なぜこのような真似を？
大石、それをお前が尋ねるのかしら？とぼけないで！その長友を殺したのは、他でもない、あなたたちでしょ？
What? The Chamon killed the second generation daimyo. To say such thing.
何を申しておるのだ。私が先代を殺めただと。
What do you mean? Where did you hear such a...
知らないなら、教えてあげるわ。すぐはさん。あなたも、無関係ではないしね。
Oh, that's true, Sugaha. Oh, fuck.
二代目藩主である、浅野長友は30歳で藩を継いだ。けれど、藩主の座についていた期間は、どれくらいだか知っている？
Wait, maybe we'll know something about Suguha's family. Certainly several years?
わずか3年よ。
Or maybe not.
長友は、藩主についてから、わずか3年後の33歳でこの世を去った。そして、その死因は毒殺。
Poisoning.
ええ。長友の主君就任を快く思っていない藩内の一部勢力が、毒を持って暗殺した。大石、あなたも知っていることでしょ？
Chamberlain.
何のよまいごとを。
Well, I believe
先代は
Chamberlain.
病に侵され、それが原因でお亡くなりになったはず。断じて毒殺などではない。
この後に及んでまだとぼけるの？そこまで言うなら、話してあげるわ。なぜ長友は毒殺されたのか。その理由は、長友が取り組んだ藩の一大改革にある。
Great Reformation?
ええ。長友が取り組んだ藩の一大改革。それは、世襲の廃止よ。
世襲の廃止？
長友は、父でもあり、初代主君である浅野長直の色を藩内から消したかった。確かに、初代主君の浅野長直は、赤穂の塩田の開発などで藩の基礎を築いたわ。けれど、その一方で、高い年貢で領民からは憎まれていた。だから、領民から信用を得ようとした長友はまず、従来から続く世襲での家臣の登用を廃止しようとした。
世襲での家臣の登用を廃止？
Did that really happen? To begin with, the Ako domain's Asano family is continuing for 3 generations. The third generation was Asano Naganao. This Nagano is what Kakuya said. He developed the salt pans in Ako and built the foundation. The third generation had the Ako Asano family, which is the most admired ruler of history. But on the other hand, from the commoners, there was hatred.
あと、これは有名な話だけれど、赤穂藩が断絶した時に百姓は餅をついて祝ったそうよ。この時代、百姓は年貢として4割を藩に納めて、6割を自分たちの取り分というのが原則だった。けれど赤穂藩では年貢の取り分を5割。一説には6割も藩に納めていたと言われている。
So, simply, in short, the evil heritage that was left by the family predecessor, the second generation Nagatomo tried to sweep away.
そうよ。そのために、長友は世襲制を廃止して、有能な人材を広く集めようと考えた。けれど、そんなやり方に反対したのが、要職についていた家臣たち。当然よね。その家臣たちは何の努力もなく、世襲で自動的にその地位を与えられてきたのだから。大石、あなたもその一人のはずよ。
では、私が先代の暗殺に一役買ったと申すのか？
But she was like a kid, right?
違う
Back
の。
then.
親の七光で与え続けられてきた世襲が廃止になったら、一番困るのは大石、あなたの家ではなくて？
そんなことはない。我が大石家は代々、浅野家の御ために、身を粉にして働いてきたのじゃ。それに、私は先代が世襲を廃止するとおっしゃっていた話など、耳にしたこともない。
そう。それなら、あなたの父上は、
Ouch.
あなたには知らせなかったのかもしれないわね。
I have a feeling that was a bad thing to say.
どういう意味じゃ？
言葉通りの意味よ。優しいあなたの父上は、藩の陰謀を次期家老になるあなたに告げなかったということ。守備よく長友の暗殺に成功した藩の重鎮たちは、次に新しい主君である匠の神に洗脳を施した。もちろん、その理由は、長友のようなことを言い出さないよう、家臣にとって都合よい主君にするため。
Brainwash.
匠の神が主君の座についたのは、わずか9歳の時。幼い主君を洗脳することなどたやすいわ。その証拠に、匠の神は初代長直を尊敬し、祖先の偉業を恥ずかしめてはならぬ、というのが口癖にまでなった。そして、晴れて匠の神の洗脳が終わったのを見計らい、大石、あなたは筆頭家老になったのよ。
その証拠はあるのか？私の父上や藩の重鎮が先代を暗殺し、殿を洗脳したという確固たる証拠があるのか？
そんなものないわ。でも、私はそう教えられて育った。私が聞かされた話では、長友が暗殺された後、三代目を誰にするかという時に、その存在が藩の一部に知られることになった。さぞや、重鎮たちは慌てたことでしょうね。三代目は匠の神というのが規定路線だったのに、突然妾腹の子がいると聞かされたのだから。そんな重鎮たちは、その子までをも亡き者にしようとした。幸いその子は命からがら赤穂から逃げ出すことができ、仏門に入ったのよ。どう？今の話を聞いて、ひどいとは思わない？自分たちの私利私欲のために主君を暗殺し、邪魔者だと感じれば、何の罪もない幼子までも殺そうとした。そこからよ。私たち祖先の浅野家への憎しみが始まったのは。
Our? So the curse.
ええ。その子が入った寺は、呪術も伝授していたから、そこで呪いを学んだ。
では、殿が人情を起こしたのは、貴様の呪いで。
ええ、そうよ。私が柳沢義康に餌をぶら下げて、キラに呪いをかけるよう勧めた。
Is the case, Kaguya? The Asano family was discontinued because of the curse. At that time you should have fulfilled your desire. And yet why do you hate the Acornis that much?
何を言っているの？浅野家は綱吉の死後、御社で旗本として復活してるじゃない。
え？
しかも、その理由が、匠の神の仇を討った赤穂浪士のおかげというのが気に入らないわ。長友を暗殺した首謀者である大石家の人間が英雄として語り継がれている。そんなもの見過ごせるはずがない。
では、貴様は先代の恨み、そしてその境遇に対しての恨みを我らに向けたということか。
真の浅野家滅亡という悲願を達成するには、あなたたち赤穂浪士の英雄伝を根底から覆すこと。そのために私の祖先は300年間呪いを練りに練り上げてきた。そして私がようやくその呪いを完成させたのよ。
But to come across that legend you have no certain proof, right?
何度も言っているでしょ。代々受け継がれてきた伝承こそが証拠だと。
Kaguya, I don't know what you are misunderstanding, but the heritage of this era and the heritage of modern times, the contents, they are completely different. Those words have been drilled into one from a very young age from your home. With various efforts and struggles you have appointed the role called Chamberlain. To begin with the people's connections that are important this day of age, the role called Chamberlain is someone you can't freshly entrust.
だから、暗殺はなかったというの？そんなことはないわ。この時代、跡目争いで主君を暗殺するなど、珍しいことでも何でもない。加賀や最上でも、同様の騒動が起きている。
だが、誓って赤穂でそのような暴略などは起きてない。
なら、その証拠を見せなさい。
We're going round in circles. The second generation Lord Nagatomo's official death record shows that he died a natural death. Can't we go back in time? I mean, you can do stuff. And even if it is hidden in the darkness behind the scene, we can never reveal the truth. And even if that has a possible theory, the reality is an impossible phenomenon. For example, we had a scam at that time. Even if Oishi didn't become the champion, it is incomprehensible that the truth is something the Chamberlain really did not know. Which means to think that Nagatomo died of illness is appropriate. But even if we explain that, Kaguya won't understand it. I don't understand where she might have become so disordered. And yet, in the period of 300 years, also, you should not negate the legend that was handed down so easily.
すぐはさん、何を難しい顔をしているのかしら。私を説得しようとしても無駄よ。それに、さっきも言ったけれど、すぐはさん、
あなたも、浅野と無関係ではないのよ。
I know. You said it. What?
そもそも、どうして私があなたに呪いをかけたと思ってるの？
I see. You must have a reason for that, right?
ええ。あなたも私と同じ、浅野の血を引くものだから。
Well, that was kind of obvious, wasn't it?
なんだと？スグハが浅野の血を引くもの。
Kaguya continued to drop bombs one after another. Me at the center of Asano. And she said me also...
そうよ。あなたの祖先も私と同じ。
Well, maybe it wasn't obvious. It was obvious that he was connected to, well, basically people from Ako. But I guess you could get the idea he might be connected somewhere higher.
長友が妾腹に産ませた子で、生まれてすぐに仏門に入れさせられた。
And that guy was Fukami Suguha.
そして、その祖先こそ、今あなたが体を借りている、深見すぐはよ。
The body and body named Fukami Suguha is my ancestor. That's ridiculous, right? This Ras Fukami Suguha didn't enter Buddhism.
匠の神よ。あなたの存在を知り、不憫に思った匠の神が、武家に養子に出すよう寺に願い出た。
殿が
Adopted.
殿、失礼いたします。
ご住職、本日はお忙しいところ、突然お呼び立てしてしまい、申し訳ございません。
いえいえ、殿のご尊願を拝謁することができ、恐悦至極に存じまする。
Okay, 100% sure that's oh yes, alright. The weird face.
それで、本日の用向きは何でしょう？
はい。実は折り入って、ご住職からお話をお伺いしたく。
折り入って話をですか？
ご住職、担当直入にお尋ねします。そちらの寺に、父の忘れがたみがいると耳にしたのですが、誠のことですか？
殿、その話をどこで？
親戚筋からちらっと耳に。
そうですか。
ご住職、誠なのですか？
Wait. So basically, Fukami can stay, and you can restore the Asano, right?
それは。
人払いをさせておりますのでご安心ください。今からの話、聞くのは世だけです。それに、隠し立てしていたことを叱責するつもりもありません。ただ世は、話の真偽を確かめたいだけ。
殿、そうですか。お知りになってしまったのなら、お話しするしかありませぬな。確かに、先代、長友様の子は節操の寺にて預かっております。
そうでありましたか。
身分の低き女子の子だったゆえ口外することもできず、生まれてすぐに寺で預かりました。
この名は？
名字は与えてはおりませぬ。ですが名はすぐはと。
すぐは。世の弟、ご住職。世はたとえ妾腹とはいえ、浅野の血を継いでいる者が、このまま仏門の道で人生を終えることはまこともったいないこと。せめて、武士としての人生を送らせてやりたいと思うております。
それは、どこかの家に養子に出せと。
お願いはできませんか？
しかし、殿、名字対等を許すのであれば、浅野とのゆかりだけは絶対に消さねばなりませぬ。もし、 浅野の血を受け継ぐ者が他にいると分かれば、お家騒動の種にもなりかねませぬぞ。
浅野との縁を消す。
もともと仏門の下で一生を終えるものだったのです。武士として生きていけるのであれば、それだけでも過分なことかと。
そうですね。わかりました。その子は浅野家の家臣であっても、禄の低き家に預けます。そして、この名を授けてください。深見すぐはと。
深見すぐはですか？
浅野とは全く逆の深い海と書いて、深見。さすれば、この子が浅野家の縁者とは誰も気づかないでしょう。赤穂の目の前には、美しい播磨灘が広がっております。世もこの話は、その播磨灘の深い海の底へと沈めますので。
そんな、それでは、すぐはは、亡き殿の弟君だということか。
Well, not this one, the other
そ
one.
うよ。私の末裔と同じ境遇であるにもかかわらず。すぐはさん。あなたの祖先は、武士として赤穂で生きることができた。それに対して、私の祖先は、300年以上も息を殺して日陰者として生きていかなければならなかった。その結果、何も知らないあなたは、安全地帯でのうのうと暮らしていた。こんな不公平なことはないわ。
At the same time, the reality of the striking shock shakes me. I'm in an instant at a loss for words and totally petrified. Although I am an illegitimate, I'm a descendant of the descendant means Asano and Fukami. In a shallow field there is a deep sea. The last name called Asano is the furthermost letter that you attach, and in that I didn't try to recognize the surroundings. But it's so unexpected.
でも、お二人ともいいですね。エモ七とすぐはしゃんなど、殿のお顔をお目にしたこともないですもの。
え？そんなはずないだろ？だって、殿が赤穂にお戻りになった時は、お忍びでエモ七の屋敷に行っていたはずだぜ。
殿がお忍びで？
そのような話を聞いたのだが、違うのか？
すぐは、お前がこの野党の家の養子だということは存じてると思う。跡取りが必要だったわしらは二つ返事でお前を養子として迎え入れた。じゃが、その時に妙なことを言われた。
Something strange?
もし、我らに子が生まれ、跡取りができたら、お前の深見という姓は残してくれというものじゃった。
Fukami.
怪訝に思ったわしも、そのことを知り合いに聞いたのだが、知らぬと言われてな。じゃが、その時、お前は由緒ある家の忘れがたみではないかと思うたのじゃ。お前はよんどころない事情で養子に出された。じゃが、何かあった時のために、姓は残しておく。こう考えれば、辻褄は合う。
I never thought probably what Tadashichi said that time. And the last word Josuke said at his dying moments. So you cast a curse on me because I'm a descendant of Asana.
300年。積もりに積もった恨み。その程度でも生ぬるい。
Kaguya's violent hatred that I thought was fear. That is hating on the Yako blood. For her to eradicate that lineage, she crossed several generations to refine that curse. That grand life which is for my environment the exact opposite. The last time Kosakazumi had an existence that was hidden in different shadow. That existence is a long interval of 300 years and together with a grudge that matured it awoke a monster called Kaguya.
浅野家の暗く濁った血は、浅野家の血でしかあがなえないわ。
Oh, stop it, Kaguya. You have lost already.
まだよ。まだ勝負は終わってないわ。
Are you kidding me? Hey? Hey? Oh shit, the serpent? And there it appeared, for it's bigger than before. However many times I've seen it, the serpent that has an annoying white sail. And at the same time as the white snake appears, the ground starts to shake violently.
この揺れは。
まだ本心は来ていないのに揺れが始まったということは、どうやら相手は予定を繰り上げたようね。堀部殿、その大蛇よ、その大蛇を千鳥で叩き切りなさい。彼は話に聞いていた白蛇ですわね。
Yeah, that's the one.
力殿。
はい、お任せを。
おお。早くも真打ち登場かよ。
I wonder how many blades she broke.
やさ男の話だと、この大蛇を倒せば地揺るぎの被害は最小限で食い止められる。そしてこの白蛇を切ることのできる刀は千鳥のみ。エモ七、しっかりと狙いなさいよ。はい、
わかりました。
Chamberlain. Kaguya's goal is to use the Genroku earthquake to make serious damage. For that reason we expected that there would be 4 white snake summons at 4 different places. Perhaps the white serpent will dive into the ground, freely run rampage and shake the ground. That is equal to high treason for carpet bombing the ground. Because we have to prevent that high treason, we entrusted 4 people with a reforged Chidori weapon. Chamberlain Yasube. Chikara Emoshichi. When the enemy has summoned the white serpent, it will be the greatest fight. At that time, the 4 people that should be holding the Chidori that the late lord left for us.
わかった。我らはその千鳥で召喚された白蛇を切ればよいのだな。
Only. Exactly.
安部、力、エモ七。
Let's continue the party.
どうやら最終的な勝利の条件は
Ouch.
我ら大将4人にかかっておるようじゃ。じゃが亡き殿が残してくださった刀、敵に臆することなく刀の威力を信じよう。
I think I should buy a new chair actually. The problem is the Chidori's strength. The arrival of the ghost of the Akoronis was beyond our expectations and it worries us the lack of strength of the swords. But even if we worry, we can draw back at this point after this. Afterwards is the 4 people's strength. And we only have to entrust everything in the power of the Hailroom treasured sword. No, don't we have more swords like that?
来い、白蛇よ。その姿を真紅に染めてやろうぞ。
Well
麻
said.
の匠の神が家臣、堀部安兵衛、押してまいる。
She flew? Whoa. Hey, it's right? Or not? Eh? Well, that's pretty cool. Holy shit! The ultimate combo! I'm actually surprised that Shinpachiro is not trying to enter here. I'm really surprised she didn't try anything. So, what's the outcome? Success. As expected of Yasube.
これが千鳥の威力。殿、 このような刀を我らに残してくださったことを感謝します。
Whoa. Well, you can do this.
この炎をまとう伝説の刃を受けてみよう。浅野家筆頭家老が着手。大石力義兼参る。
She had to say the legitimate part, right? Wait. There is a kid that wouldn't be legitimate of Chamberlain? Because she stated there, so that kind of got me suspicious now. Eh. Whoa. Well, that's a lot of cards. So... you think the way she cut it meant something, or not? Well, 2 out of 4 cut down, that's 50%, so it's proceeding pretty well.
すごい。この千鳥を握っただけで導かれるように勝手に体が反応した。母上、この大石力、見事敵を倒しましたぞ。
She can't kill you. Okay. The part I'm most worried here about.
武士の誇りにかけてもこの勝負は譲れません。野党長介が長女、野党エモ七、参ります。
Holy crap. But it's not the end, right? As I thought. Whoa. Nice. I actually thought she might try to, you know, cut it with a spear, right? Enter through the freaking mouth and until the end of the serpent. But I guess not. Okay, 75% done. So the last one's probably the most powerful, right?
忌まわしい呪いによって召喚した仙岳寺の白蛇よ。貴様が生き血をすする場はここではない。今こそ我が剣をもってして静まりたまえ。
But I told you it wasn't her last ace. I wonder if she has any aces in her sleeves.
おいし蔵之介、押してまいる。
Nice view. I will repel you. Uh-oh. While the large serpent makes its dash, it faces down to the ground and charges. It looks like something bad will happen and that it will fall to the ground. In a blink of light, it's the time of the impossible juncture. There is only one female samurai that stands in its way of the confrontation as if a scene of carnage. And that female samurai's right hand is in a blaze. Now the Lynx that stealthily continues his soul pouring into the legendary blade. If we fail the ambush attack, the light of the future's hope will perish. So you know, the golden sword will brush away that fear and the limbs will splendidly dance. The blaze matches. The light matches. Now it's time to cut it up into pieces. The spiral of fate. Well, so... Okay. Light and light clashes. And that light that shines in darkness for a moment, it's a beautiful as to the point of it forgetting its grand struggle of death. So she did it the way I thought Emoshichi would do it. Nice. That must have hurt. Or maybe not, maybe it wasn't a painful death. Explosion! Well played, well played. Uh-oh.
あら、折れちゃった?まあ、二振りの脇差しを一振りにしたのだから、強度不足だったのは否めないわね。
Well, at least it didn't break the first time that you fought with Fuva. You better don't have any cards, trump cards. The big serpent that appeared, it changed in an instant to countless number of cut meat because of the Chidori. Someone start a fire? We are going to eat. As compensation for that, the Chidori also broke into small pieces. But this is the end. Hopefully, like a cat that has been cornered, Kaguya that let out a groan was approached quietly by us. Kaguya, you ought to understand. Because of your curse, your summoned white serpents cannot fight against our Chidori. And also that ambition that made the Akoronians into evil ghosts. The hate you have for the Asano blood, if you were to exterminate that lineage, your ambition would also collapse. No? Do we need to do that? My words to Kaguya instantly open up her eyes. Certainly, Kaguya's gained ambition, it might be worth certain death. But for this time, by Kaguya's curse, it's not that someone wants to achieve an unnatural death. If so, it is not needed to steal that life. This is my compassion for her. Hey. Then. I felt small vibrations at the sole of my foot. Uh-oh. In the beginning, it was only a mere swaying. But the vibration after a few seconds suddenly changed to something intense. The tremor is so big that it's like the earth is crying. I understood that I felt my own the blood rush. Really, the Genroku earthquake? That's... After the battle had started, it shouldn't have passed more than an hour. Which means it's a feared historical time lag? By looking around here and there, the ground that was covered in snow is flooding out like after heavy rain. A liquefaction phenomenon? Here at Senkakuji Temple, also from the sea, the near ground, it contains a lot of sand. Because of that, due to the vibration, it started to overflow above ground as liquid form. That is not the only damage. From the surroundings, black smoke rises, and before long it changed to a crimson-red blaze. Damn it, it happened? A town notice from the Shukuna that prohibited to use fire tonight. By having that fire use probation, we thought that we would hold back minimal amount of damage. That wish was in vain as the town was lit up in flames.
ぐに私を殺しておけばよかったもの。甘い。甘すぎるわ。
かぐやかぐやかぐや。
そして、テンは私を見捨ててはいなかったようね。
What? By looking at Kaguya, her face. Are you? Okay, that's the cursor. No, not just her face, but her body is changing color. Is it serpent scale? What does she intend to do?
他の拠点は断念せざるを得ないけれど、我が体を使えば、江戸の町だけでも壊滅させられるわ。
Oh shit, we don't have Chidori, right? Now that's problematic. Unless Suguha somehow has one. Well, as Simon said, something we switched 2 into 5, so I guess he might have one. Together with a fierce, explosive sound, Kaguya's body soars to the sky. And inexplicably that we saw. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Suguha, tell me you have the Chidori as well. Let's not call Satan, please.
赤穂浪士よ、歴史の汚名とともに朽ち果てるがいいわ。
Can we not summon Satan here, please? I mean, I like Ronins. So if you could stop, I would be very grateful. Hey, Suguha. Okay, that thing came from other dimension or something? What the hell is going on? What? They're spectrally spread out that is beyond all imagination. I told you she might have another dang trump card in her sleeve. God damn it! Because there's a huge black serpent that is incomparable to the defeated white serpents. It's like it sits on the moon and is glaring at me. This Kaguya's final form. Oh man. Kaguya, I thought I might like you. Well, if you were okay, but if you change it to serpents, I'm afraid that won't work. What was that? This Kaguya, okay. Naturally, she accomplished a transfiguration to that huge serpent as a sacrifice of her own body. Why would you do that, woman? Certainly, if that huge serpent would dive into the earth and run rampant, it might be possible for her to destroy all of Edo. It's all that kind of huge. It gave off a wickedness.
なんという悪夢だ。すぐはどうするのだ。もう千鳥は砕けて使えぬぞ。
It's coloring the moon with a dubious blood color. The sky is crying, the earth is roaring, the ocean is raging. The thing I hear is the voice of people running for their lives and the sound of crimson red flames raging. I have to do something. I really have to do something. While thinking that my body is moving, it's like both my feet are sewed onto the ground by icicles. I can't even move one step. Disastrous scene that is unfolding in front of me. I can only hold my fingers to my mouth and watch. I have to do something. I have to do something. But what should I do?
師匠からこの刀をすぐはにと預かった。
I knew it! I'm so glad I noticed that she said 5. Hey? This sword is...
師匠、千鳥をいつふり用意したのですか？
そうよ。大石親子、堀部安兵衛にエモ七。
じゃあ、残りの一振りは？
もちろん、あのやさ男、すぐはによ。
She first! It's the first time you used that name.
すぐは、師匠が何かあったら、この刀をすぐはに渡せと申していた。
Oh! Asaemon did? That nun, why me? Perhaps she knew about my lineage when she made the swords. That she knew I'm a man that is a descendant of the Asano family. Moreover, because if something were to happen, she also prepared this sword for me.
お前、その刀は
Most likely the last Chidori. The last remaining Chidori. That Chidori is something that Asama entrusted to me. For me to kick Kaguya's ass. Chamberlain, please step back. That huge serpent. I will bring down Kaguya.
だが
To defeat Kaguya, who's a descendant of Asano, it has to be the same descendant as me. The Genroku earthquake tremor has been at large for 3 minutes. By looking at it, the snake raises its head and is determined to aim at me. It doesn't look like it intends to make a soft landing at all. So good! It faces the underground to send us all flying and thrusting into us. Most likely with the speed that exceeds the speed of sound. It possesses a fierce destructive power. Well, I wouldn't go as far as the speed of sound, probably, but whatever. Me, who is still standing on the ground with 2 legs, that is still shaking from the earthquake, I firmly held on. The fight will be decided by our first attacks. Either Kaguya that excels with her serpent power, or me who grasps the Chidori will win the fight. That was loud. She releases a roar that trembles me. While a jet black huge monster surges on the ground scale, it aims above ground and comes to tear the darkness into pieces. Don't be scared. It could defeat me in an instant if I'm scared. The serpent's tip of the nose that plunge into with an average fighter aircraft speed. There my sword will strike with all of my body. The surrounding atmosphere is being overrun. After the blast I agitated, the dreadful blast that I didn't feel strikes my body. The opponent's rush stopped. But with this, it's futile. My feet sink to the ground. In front of me, it's making my hair curl as there is a serpent big open mouth there. That mouth evokes Hell's Gate. On top of that, it looks like an explosive pressure is putting both my shoulders out of joint. If I'm not even a little bit careful, my internal organs could shuffle. I know that from my gritted mouth there is blood running. Even so, I put in all of my power into the golden sword that I carry. Well, it was actually silver, but the aura around is gold. I must not lose here. Everyone's word for victory. It's only something I need to believe in. But even so, the power of the enemy is... Told you should have been training, man. That wish also. That overwhelming prayer also. She has a ground destructive power until that extent. Damn it. Beyond this. Yo. Hey, how's it going? Nice meeting you for the first time, actually. Then, one graceful woman appeared before my eyes. This person is...
すぐ己の力を信じなさい。あなたならきっと打ち勝つことができます。
Well, thank you.
浅野の血を引いたあなたならその刀の威力を余すことなく発揮させられることでしょう。どうかこの危機を救ってください。皆を救ってください。頼みましたよ。我が弟よ。
Believing me with only those words, that woman vanished like a fog clearing up. She said that I'm her little brother, which means... The will to fight that was about to be exhausted is resurrected. And still it's not enough. And even if she said to save us from this crisis, the technique that is building up pressure before me, if it goes on like this, I will get swept down by the serpents, Fury that has gone mad of hunger like a muddy stream. Oh. She said brother this time. A piercing voice sticks to my eardrum. That is the words my younger sister scolded me for the first time. Moreover that, at this time she's calling out her older brother. She's really a devilish sister. I guess it's like that, to be told such things at this scene. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The eye chase. If you say that, then I have no choice. Yep. Ah! I said it, it's middle of the night, I can't go wild. Okay, he's going wild. That must be enough. Holy crap. Big snake. My feelings. My friend's feelings. I included all in both my arms into sword. A samurai by no means must never die. And this me must never die. A great victory for us. This time, the cursed blood's karma. This me will sever it all. An intense explosion and impact. Firstly, the sword cut open the serpent's body. And then the golden flames splash heat one after another as it rushes on. Nice! Well, that's the sound you don't really want to hear, right? I mean, she's a one-man star. Well, headphones off for a second because that's freaking loud. And I think I actually am going at full power when it comes to sound. The blast and roaring sound covers Edo. Great. By looking at it, in the black sky a golden pillar of fire rises up like it's flapping its wings. That seems exactly like a shiny flame rising up high in the skies. And that winged stroke is the Bird King that looks like a falcon. Yeah, that is the Asano family crest that has the mark of a falcon. Nice. Well, that's a question you actually shouldn't ask. You mustn't ask that question. No. Without question mark. You have to say, we won. And that, for example. Oh, Chamberlain, how's it going? Well, I can't really tell. I mean, how would I know? It never happened before. Probably. At the time. Snow came dancing down from the sky. Wet golden snow? Well, that's a bad sign, man. But if you look closely, it's not only snow. Thank God, it's not the golden snow. That snow is wearing a golden color. That golden color sprinkles brightly like a gentle light. That's not snow. Okay? Without question mark, please. Chamberlain?
皆の者よく聞けこの金色の雪こそ、我らの勝利を告げる証よって、この戦、我らの勝利であるぞ
Okay, so what will now happen?
我らの、勝利
そうじゃ。だから、今こそ勝ち時の声を上げよう
Yeah, hey, oh, we did it. We did it!
勝った我らは勝ったのだ
Golden snow came dancing down and the battle was over.
ちくしょうやったぜ勝ったのですね
Okay, everybody stop asking questions. Now at the count of field, our command battle cry of victory is repeatedly overlapping each other and it echoed loudly. The distant voice from far away, it reached me in lumps.
休め
Whoa, that was loud! Shinraku! Seriously? I waited for this for freaking 4 chapters for over 100 hours in the game.
我らの勝利だ
あれもう終わり
You wanted to fight the serpent, right? I expected that.
そうらしいわ。なるほど。歴史は史実通り、この国を救う方を選択したのね。
This Genroku earthquake. If you think about the scale of the earthquake in history, it tells that the damage in it was little. But look at it, at those flames that also is burning brightly is being extinguished due to the golden snow. If the damage is little, that reason is the God's practical joke that shows. It was history's strength. Finally, I guess history was our ally. 15th year of the Genroku era. December 31st. The struggle that will never be left in history has closed its curtains. But we will know about that. I know about that already, which is cool. 8 months later. Where are we? Hot Springs? The beautiful Harimanada Sea is extending in front of me. That Harimanada Sea is today covered with fog.
そうもは
Oh, Chamberlain.
今日はあいにくの天気じゃなせっかくのアコンが見えんの
Yeah, you're right. A sequel. What? To the New Year's Day's big earthquake. The Akornis that saved Edo and the Kanto crisis who was requested a favorable reward from Shogun Tsunayoshi and received remarkable rewards. The restoration of the Aslan family. The collection as a daimyo. And we could get every single favorable conditions from Tsunayoshi. But the Chamberlain declined all of those rewards. What? Hey, Chamberlain. Hello, are you really fine without accepting any rewards from the Shogunate?
褒美をいただきたいのは山々なんじゃが。歴史では我らは切腹したことになっているのであろう
Oh, come on, let's change the history a bit.
ならば、その我らが大手を振って生きていては、歴史にとっても不都合なこと。
But you know, how about you survive and then you say that with Kira family you are fine and everything is cool and you know, that way also Kazumi's life would be easier. That's true, but then what will you do? Don't tell me you will travel to the future.
実は褒美のことはすでに皆と相談済みなのじゃ。
Are you saying that what I'm thinking and what I said out loud just a second ago? Huh? So the Chamberlain received. No, the Akornis, they received a small unpopulated island in Harimanada Sea as a reward. Oh, nice. On this island, no one else is living here, but it's fully fledged as a shogunate-controlled island. This island That island is where the charmer will let the Acorns live out the end of their days that she applied to the shogunate, and they granted it. I wonder if from all these people there will be some crazy descendant that will decide, hey, let's create our own country here. And the history will change. Harimanada Sea is in front of this island where you can gaze over our former hometown. Now on this island, all of the Acorns that are to be believed as dead in history will live their lives supporting themselves. Of course, also with the exception of the 47 Ronins. Well, there are more.
雲が晴れそうね。
Kifusa! Hello!
もう、兄上、外に出たりして大丈夫なんでやんすか？
So, I guess Yasube's sister will be there as well?
ええ、この島に来てから体の調子も良くなってきたわ。
まことですか？それは良かったでやんす。
おーい、小平太
あ、茅野さん、なんでやんすか？
以前イヨハンから注文を受けた着物なんだが、どこにしまってあるか存じてるか？
あ、それなら存じておりますよ。
Damn, it's so good to see these two.
よかった。誰に聞いても知らぬと言われて困っていたのだ。
着物などの管理はこのオーナンド役の毛利小平太にお任せください。
Best little sister, right?
さあ、今日も一丁海賊野郎を退治しに行くか。
兄お怪我のないように。
おう。
小平太も平左衛門も張り切っておるな。
It sure is good to see these two as well. It looks like that Kazamon is competing with Fuva about exterminating pirates.
まったく、何度競争しているのだった。
But sometimes a bit of competition is a good thing.
にしても、死を覚悟していた私が、このような島で命をつなぐとは思わなかった。
Maybe you're regretting things.
何を申すか。後悔などはしておらん。皆に囲まれた今の生活に満足しておる。
This is so good.
じゃが、かぐやのことがな。あやつも浅野家の血を引く者。誤解さえなければ、かぐやもあのようなことをせずに済んだと思うての。
I also think it's sad about what happened to Kaguya. Well, we don't know if she's dead, actually. Right? Maybe... I don't know, something different happened. After that, I did some research and I understood that the cause of death of the second generation Asano Nagatomo was due to illness. As I thought, he wasn't poisoned. Where and how could that have been misunderstood? Even if we didn't have that misunderstanding. According to Kosa Kazumi, Kaguya had the ability to freely jump through space-time continuum. Maybe she did the jump already. But she sacrificed her body at the end, so does that mean she threw away that power? Who knows? Who knows? That Kosa Kazumi is now in Yonzawa. Why is she in Yonzawa? Yeah, me and Kosa Kazumi's curse is still not broken. Because Kira Kozuke no Suke that we extinguished at Kira's state was a bad double. The real Kira is still alive. In short, because of the effect that is also cursed on the real Kira, me and Kosa Kazumi are stuck in this era. Kosa Kazumi that promised that we would together return to our previous world, separated from me. I wonder when we'll go back? You'd realize she enjoyed this era. A half a year or a year maybe? I'm planning on waiting patiently. I can for just a little bit more, be with everyone. I think you wouldn't mind staying as well, right?
母上。
Uh-oh.
もう、どこに行ったのかと思えば、また屋敷を抜け出して。安兵衛殿、エモ七、母上ならここにいました。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ご兄弟、こちらにいたのですね。
Is this the moment of choice?
ほら、作太郎、ご兄弟にご挨拶なさい。
Sakutaro? Oh. Oh, Sakutaro has gotten a lot bigger. At Emoshichi's feet was a happily wiggling dog named Sakutaro that is the other family dog. As someone that beheads people, her dog had some puppies, so she sent one to Emoshichi. Oh, Asemon is not with us, what a shame. And the dog blessed blossomed Emoshichi. Sakutaro was named after the meaning "thank you for being born." Nice, that's nice. And now Sakutaro is famous throughout the island.
3人ともどうしたのじゃ？
お忘れですか？三村の子が生まれたので、皆で見に行くと申しておいたはずですよ。
So it's not the moment of choice, okay?
おお、
If there is a moment of
そうだ。
choice.
すっかり忘れておった。
なんだ、すぐはも一緒だったのか？
Hmm? Yeah.
すぐはさん、ご兄弟と何を話されていたのですか？
Why do you care? Huh? We didn't really talk about anything in particular. We just did things.
いやー、私とすぐはは大事な話をしておったのじゃぞ。
No, it wasn't a conversation. We did things. What?
何ですか？
その大事な話って。
Okay.
そんなこと決まっておろう。すぐはが4人の中で誰を伴侶に選ぶかの話じゃ。
Oh shit! Hey, wait up, Chamberlain!
聞くところによれば、すぐはは私たち4人に恋したのだよな。
Oh fuck, it's really here! Yeah. Since the revenge until that New Year's Eve of an empty year, well, actually there should be fine, don't you think? I mean, cost Kazumi as well. During that 1 year, to only those 4 people, I spoke truthfully about my feelings that I've had. The first time was with the Chamberlain. The second with Yasube. The third time was with Chika, and the last time was with Moji. It was about the loving relationship we all had together. And after they found out about that, oh shit, there is a delicate atmosphere flowing between the 4 of them towards me. Nevertheless, why is the Chamberlain mentioning that story now?
ならばじゃ、すぐはが伴侶に選ぶのであるなら、一番最初に愛した私を選ぶのは当然じゃろ。なんじゃ、簡単に話してもらうのな。
Trying to be clever, huh? What?
母上、簡単に話をまとめないでください。すぐはは私の思い人なのですよ。
What?
なんじゃと？だってそうでしょ？
え？
聞けば、私のおかげですぐはは元の世界に戻ることができたらしいと。
Well, actually, if you think about it, it was more like, if you think about it, really, it was more because of Koheita, actually, there. Because she was the one that found out that Kira was alive, actually. In the... spoiler. In the 3rd chapter.
ということは、すぐはの中で最も思いの強いのは私のはず。よって、すぐはの伴侶には、この大石力こそふさわしいと思います。
Okay, please let me choose if anything. Please let me choose if anything.
母上、ここはおとなしく引き下がってくださいね。
Let me make the choice, game, please. Because if you decide to end with Emoshichi, I will be angry. Hey.
ちょっとお待ちください。
Oh.
力殿、それは聞き捨てなりませんね。
え？
確かに、すぐはを元の世界に戻したのは力殿かもしれません。しかし、すぐははこの時代に戻ってきました。力殿の功績は無効だと思います。
That's well played.
それに、すぐは、もし、再び俺たちが出会って、お互いに付き合ったら。
Yes. Yes. I say yes to that. Sorry, from the 4, Yasube is my number 1.
その時、
from all of the game.
すぐはと連れ添いたいと約束したのだよな。ならば、
I agree.
今こそその約束を果たそうぞ。
I'm fine. Yes, let's do it. Yes.
いや、すべめ、侍らしく正々堂々と告白しよったか。
My heart belongs to you.
どうやら決まりのようですね。
ちょっとお待ちください。
No, Mushichi, you don't need to say anything. You're out of question. Sorry.
え
No. What?
お三方、このエモ七をお忘れではないでしょうか。
The four of us forgot about you.
このエモ七こそ、すぐはさんが一番最後恋に落ちた女子なのですよ。
Well, I don't remember that happening at all, you see. No.
よって、すぐはさんに最もふさわしい女子だと思います。
No, that would be a lie.
ねえ、すぐはさん。
Please let me choose. Maybe so. I don't know.
エモ七め。我らの一番痛いところをついてきたの。
If I can't choose Suguha, then you better choose Yasube. However, on the other hand, no matter how you look at it, I think his feelings were the most powerful for Kuranosuke, so I guess he would go that way. If anything, he should go that way. I mean, yeah, that's what I believe. On the other hand, he might go with Kuranosuke's doctor as well, which is also a good option. Emoji, sorry, 100% no. If you go that way, I will.
どうしましょう。
いや、記憶が一番新しいからといって引き下がるわけにはいきません。
Well said.
なんだ？何を騒いでいるんだ？
Uh-oh.
どうやらすぐはをめぐって恋の鞘当てをしているらしい。
Uh-oh.
またか。
So it happened before?
なにすぐはの奪い合いだと？
Okay, Sayo, aren't you getting into the fight?
この島随一の乙女である私を差し置いて何を申しているのか。そういうことなら、この私も賛成するぞ。
I knew it. Oh no, you too.
さよも賛成するなら発もします。
What the hell is going on? Too many lollies.
ぬくも
What?
ひぬも
Okay, you are saying that just because you want to play, right?
おやおや、すぐはさんは大人気ですね。
If you will try to join, that will be sick.
これは選ぶ方も大変だな。
Okay, Shogun, I wouldn't mind if you joined, because, well, you are one of my top as well.
すぐはさんの争奪戦ですか？盛り上がってまいりましたわね。
Well, you can join too.
では、この奥田孫太夫が一肌脱いであげましょう。
Okay, I'm waiting for Shinroku to appear.
でも一肌脱ぐとは。
No, that's not what she meant.
不幸にもすぐはさんに選ばれなかった方には、
Oh.
私お手製のこけしを進呈しますわ。
So you do use it the way I thought you use it.
うわ、いらねえ。でも、知ってやす？あのこけし、江戸や髪型で割と売れてるそうでやんすよ。なんじゃと？私たちの他にもすぐはと夫婦になりたい者がいるのか？
Uh-oh.
しかも、
Alright, Suguha.
一人や二人ではないですね。
Suguha, you know what? You can also use the first secret Suguha Fukami technique that you learned in Edo. And that's run the hell out of there as well. That's also an option.
でも、小さな女子が多いような。
You're not the one to say that actually.
こうなれば仕方ありませんね。強い者がすぐはの嫁になるということでどうでしょう。
やすべ、東軍流免許皆伝のこの私に勝てるとでも？
So confused.
一生を添い遂げる伴侶の奪い合い。いくらご城代でも手加減はしませんよ。
My god.
お待ちください。こういう場合、強き者よりも心優しき女子が嫁になるべきでしょ？いいえ、ちぶさの小さき者こそ優先度があると思います。
That's the biggest bullshit I've heard.
おお、なんだ面白そうな話じゃねえの。
he will end up with Fuva.
強いものを決めるって言うなら、俺が参加しねえと話は始まらねえよな。
Of course.
それなら俺も俺も
Oh crap. This has spun out of control. Although only the 4 of them spun out of control, and on top of that more people jumped in. Rather, I can't help feeling that except for the 4 of them, the others are like suitable glue. Even so, someday I will return to my previous world, which is not the current status that I can say, even if they tear up their mouths.
こら、正しお前は全然関係ないだろ。
カズエモン、お前も関係ないだろうが。
さよ、エモ七は姉なのですから譲るべきですよ。
Okay. If anything, Saya is better than you, so you know. Still.
すぐは
Shinroku, I choose you. Yes, I choose you.
私割と尽くす女だよ。
I choose you. What?
こら、侵略！どさくさに紛れて抜け抜きをするでない。
まるで拉致が開きませんね。
そうですね。ならここはやはりすぐはに決めてもらうしかないか。
ねえ、すぐはお前は私を選ぶよな。
すぐはお前と私ならいい夫婦になる。
すぐは好きだぞ。
Holy shit! Didn't see that coming! She said that so openly!
すぐはさん、エモ七はすぐはさんにシブさんを大きくしてほしいです。
I haven't heard anything here.
すぐはよくわからねえけど、強い女子がいいなら俺にしておくって。
すぐは私は発展途上だぞ。ハツもいろいろと頑張ります。
Yeah, but Hezaemon.
お団
And
子
I don't like all this. Okay, Shinroku. All of a sudden for you all to confess.
やれやれ。おい、カヤノ、お前がどうにかしろ。
私がですか？奥野さんが何とかしてくださいよ。
私では無理だ。
だからって私に。
どうした？
みんな見てみろ。雲が晴れて箱が見えるぞ。
Oh my god.
まことです。
All that stress.
箱。
Seriously, that situation was more stressful than with the serpents.
見に行こうぜ。
そうでやんすね。
俺一番眺めのいい場所に行くぜ。
Huh? The Fukami school a while ago, where did this noisy argument disappear to? Everybody ran to the sea at once. It seems that my popularity only lasted 5 seconds.
すぐはみんなすっかりすぐはのことなどを忘れてしまったようだぞ。
And you remembered. Shut up.
でも、箱の景色に勝てるはずもないだろ。
Well, sure. It's regrettable, but Saya is right. For everybody, it is no doubt that the number 1 love they have is for Akko's land. But Saya,
なんだ？
your wish kind of came true. What, you forgot about it? At Tanabata, didn't you write a wish on a paper slip? Didn't you write that you want to return to Akka? If that's true, I want to take you back to Akka. Sorry, but I couldn't make that come true. Even so, if it's from this island, you can see Akka's land with everybody, right? If you meant that, I think that I made Saya's wish come true a little bit.
すぐは。そうだな。
Yes.
おーい、すぐは。何をしておるのじゃ。
He's picking up his future wife.
そんなところにいないで一緒に見ようではないか。
Yeah, but you see,
早く来ないといい場所でアコが見られないぞ。
I think he likes doing stuff like I do, so basically before starting one thing, he preferred to end the one he's been doing. So yeah.
さよも早くいらっしゃい。はーい。よーし、すぐは。行くぞ。
Yeah.
アコが綺麗に見えますね。
一段と美しく見えます。
お城まで見えますよ。
By looking at it, the previous fog cleared up like a lie. The sky is blue. Inside that blue sky, the bank of clouds were flowing. And the aroma of the tide is also a wind that hangs in the air, and it carries a smell that won't change for 300 years. The historical fact of the Ronins. They killed their long-time enemy Kira Kozukensuke and performed seppuku. But in this world, all the Ronins are alive. Of course, this is only limited to a person. But if I think about the results, I wonder if this will be the last time that history gets rewritten. That is something no one will know. But I think that's good. Because they have a phrase that says, history is made by winners. So, the winner of the battle, which is all of the Ronins, I think that it's good that they have history, which means they could live on. Because for me, the Ronins were... because they were heroes.
そうじゃな。
え？
まこと美しく
Oh,
見える。
okay.
あこうこそ、あこうこそ、我がふるさとじゃ。
And... Alright. Holy shit! That was epic.
300年後の未来から来た子、全然笑えないうち
Thought I need some water.
いいか君、変なやつだって思ってたはずか。気がつくと背中を追いかけてた。
Actually, I'm glad that there was no choice. For you don't know what happens after the credits, right? You never can predict that. But if there's nothing after the credits, then I'm actually glad there was no choice because it would be hard to choose. I mean, I wouldn't choose Emoshichi, that's for sure. But okay, the way I would like to choose would be Yasuda, obviously. But on the other hand, I kind of like going like how would the main character actually go, right? And honestly, I think he will go for an Oscar. Because, you know, he was basically trusting in her from the very beginning. And, well, whatever. This was some epic game. Dang. I'm so glad the first chapter was free, because if it wasn't, I might actually not play it. And after it was free, I was like, oh, let's play it. It's interesting. And it was damn amazing. I guess... Well, my top 10 of this one should be one of us for sure. Alongside Narkizu, Sunrider, Everlasting Summer. Freaking amazing. Sure, there were mistakes in text, but whatever. Okay? If you produce a game that in total would get you over 100 hours in, I don't know even how much time I spend in it now. I guess it would be around 100 hours. But yeah, well, produce something like that, I guess you can accept mistakes like that. But the soundtrack, really. Oh, I remember that one. The picture. Oh, the picture of Yasuda. I had this also. Because it looks so good. On one screen, on the other I had from the CG set. Pretty sure you can find it in the internet as well. Shinpachi, oh, I'm pretty sure Shinpachi regretted that she couldn't fight the serpents. I'm certain that she really would love to do it. But she sure went berserk with these skeletons. And Asaemon also an amazing character, brought in 5th champion. Now what should I play after that? Well, after this is uploaded I might actually have started something already. But not the same day, that's for sure. The next day probably. Next night after. Oh. I have nothing else to say, I'll be honest. I'm not good at reviewing stuff. I think we are actually nearing the end, so let's wait until then. Special thanks to everyone that played ChuSingura46+1S. Actually, it's not S there. In a lot of places I found it's only 46+1 without S. Oh, ChuSingura46+1's Suguha, right? Would S stand for Suguha? Now that was late to come up with that idea. So is it the end or?
Inre.
Yeah, that's the end. If I see the Inre, that means it's finished, right? And we are going to the main screen.
ChuSingura46+1.
Well, I think actually it won't be the end. I'm not sure, but I think I promised something like we'll go through all the characters that are here to read everything. But I might be wrong about this. I mean, over 100 hours. We'll see about this. Maybe I'll do something like that, like a separate episode, so to go through all the characters. Well, why not, right? But that will be in the next one eventually, so... For now, hope you enjoyed the whole series, and... see you in the next game. Hopefully, something with similar level of story, because that one was amazing. Once again, hope you enjoyed it, and see you some other time. Bye bye. I'm out. 4:30 AM by the way. Yeah, bye bye. I'll say good night.